Hello. Welcome in, everyone. It is so good to see you. Happy Thursday. Hope everyone's having a fabulous day. Speaker of the hose, thank you for 4 months strong, baby. Excellent. I appreciate you. I hope you're having an incredible time on your trip. Hope it's fabulous. I hope you're getting lit in the best way. I've been thinking about you. I appreciate it. And I'm so glad to have you here. And I also can't believe that it is Thursday already. You guys are almost done with your trip. But that's okay because the rest of your life is waiting for you. They're on their honeymoon right now. So I hope you're having the best time. And I hope that you got to see some incredible things and some insane things at some of the museums and stuff you guys are going to. Yeah. Can't believe it's here. This week was a short week for me. I was off of work first little bit, but today made up for it. My wildlife we saw is a squirrel. Huh? Like that's the most extreme wildlife you've seen is a squirrel? Hey, thanks for popping in. Is it Safling? Did I say that right? Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. They were just yapping a little bit before we get started, so I'm glad that you popped in for a little bit. Speaker, I was just in just Saf. Okay, great. I was just in Saf's stream. She's also streaming Nancy Drew. She's getting started, so I was just in her stream. She finished about 10-ish minutes ago, so she popped over. So thank you for being here. The only wildlife you've seen is a squirrel. So Speaker of the Hose is on their honeymoon right now in Tennessee. I am shocked that that's literally it. I've seen more wildlife in my normal town than you have seen in the forests of Tennessee. That's actually insane. But okay, whatever. Hey, at least you're not like encountering bears or anything like that. That could be worse. Could be a lot worse. Not very thrilling, but I'm not sure if on your honeymoon you really are going for thrilling. That's not really the vibe, I feel like, on a honeymoon. So anyway. I had an interesting day today. I think today, so I'm a teacher. I teach music. And I think today I've had the meanest thing that's ever been said to me, said right to my face today. I was with first graders and we were dancing and I was, jumping and keeping the beat of the music. And one of my first graders said, "Your belly is like bouncing up and down a lot." And I just said, What did you just say?" And he like looked at me and was like, "Were you talking about me?" And he like wide-eyed like nodded and I was like, "Wow." Like I've gotten pretty thick skin over the years, but that one cut deep. I was like, "I'm never wearing this skirt to school ever again." And also, screw you. I mean, you can't say that to a 6-year-old, but I know, right? Exactly, like, bruh, what are you doing? So rude. And I was like, that I think is the meanest thing that anyone's ever said to me before. I'm pretty sure he cried, but like, good. Like, you can't say that to people. So anyway, being on your stream, Saf, and now being here and chatting with you guys and getting to talk to you, Speaker, and playing Nancy, this is what has gotten me through today. So thank you all. I appreciate it. Anyway, Lucy is also having an incredible day because all she does is sit around and knock stuff over. So I came home to a bunch of stuff on the floor, but it's okay. It's all good. So anyway, thank you both for being here. We are starting a new game today. Oh, Saf, and I know you're new to the stream. Oh, okay. Hold on. Ads are starting in a minute, so I'm gonna go quick, and then we'll get ready to start the game. I actually got a new command. Let's see if it works. Yay. Okay, I just put this in yesterday. So woohoo. So I'll talk quick. But we play Nancy mostly over here. Every Thursday we play Nancy Drew. And then we rank it. So we are just about to be starting Danger on Deception Island. And I know, Saf, you're playing them for the first time. I wish I could go back in time and play them for the first time. But we're on I'm still pretty new. I started in January. But we are about, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is our 8th game that we've been playing. So I'm super excited to get started today. And I'll see you guys back when you're back from ads. Go ahead and get yourself a drink, take a restroom break, do all that good stuff. And I will be back in just a minute. Although, speaker of the hose, you're still here because you're a subscriber. So we can chat and yap for a little bit. Although it looks like it said it was going to ads in like 3, 2, 1, but we're still here. So we'll just keep going. But anyway, I know, isn't she gonna she's loving them, I hope, already. I think so. Saf was trying to think of how many, if you mentioned how many you've played so far, because I know you're playing through them for the like some of them you said you played as a kid, but some of them you're playing through for the first time, but I'm not sure. Oh, 3, great. Okay, yeah, which ones have you played so far? I'm really curious if we've had any overlap on what we've done streaming so far. Yeah, I'm so excited. I have to revisit my games as I go along and rank them too. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Only play 2. You should. I hadn't really thought about ranking, but my brother suggested it and I was like, that's a great idea. So it's been really fun because I've kind of like, oh, here are the ads, but I've looked at them in kind of a new light, which has been super fun. Blackmore Manor, Haunted Mansion. Ooh. Okay, yes, excellent. Those are super fun. Blackmore Manor is so good. I think that was my first one I played too. Was Blackmore Manor? No, I did Secret of the Old Clock, but and maybe this one, I'm not totally sure. I think I started, oh, the ads, yeah. I think I started one when I was a kid that was on an island. I think, well, I'll talk to her when she's back, but I'll wait till Saf's back. In other news, a lot of people share the candle. Some of my favorite streamer friends share the candle that they've lit for their session, which I love, but honestly, I feel like my interest right now is what beverage I'm drinking. So I'm currently drinking the Sabrina Carpenter refresher in the flavor mango, and I highly recommend. Oh my gosh, I have to show you. Speaker of the hose in chat got me this sticker and I absolutely love it. I keep it by my computer. It's me and my beverage against the world. And that's basically my motto now. It's just me and my bevies taking it on every day with my jiggling belly, apparently. Living it up. So anyway, that's what I've got going on here. Well, while ads are finishing up, looks like we got, I don't know, a minute-ish maybe left. We'll go ahead and talk about what else we do here. So we rank Nancy. We have to go have a good stream. Thanks for popping in. I hope that you guys have a great night and enjoy your dinner plans or whatever else you got going on. And I'll see you guys later. Thank you both for being in here. Appreciate you. But we play and rank, and then oh, you're back. Oh, that was quick. I can't remember. Oh, I was saying that I thought that Curse of Blackmore Manor I thought was one of my first ones too. I think it was the second game I streamed. I think Secret of the Old Clock was the first one that I streamed. But so good. I love you played excellent ones. I actually haven't played Stay Tuned for Danger, I think, since I was a kid. So there's a lot I don't remember about that. But Blackmore Manor and Haunted Mansion I just think are like some of the best of the best. I have not played Haunted Mansion on stream yet, but I'm super excited to do that. Oh, so and after we play and rank, then we spin the wheel to see what we get next. So we spun the wheel last stream, and we actually spun the wheel twice. And then I let chat vote, poll for which one we're going to do next. So Danger on Deception Island is where we landed. So that's what we're getting started with today. So that is the plan. I love the wheel because I know some people, like I follow another Nancy streamer, it's Libby Lou, and she's playing through the games in order. So she started like, Secrets Can Kill and is moving her way through. And then another one of my Nancy streamers friends, it's Stay Tuned for Mystery. And she does it based on the time of the year. So like she's playing Shadow Ranch right now because Nancy went to Shadow Ranch in September. And that sort of thing, which I think is super fun. But I feel like because I have played the Nancys before, I don't know. I just kind of wanted to mix it up. So I like the wheel because we've really gotten a good mix. Like we've gotten some of the brand new games and then some of I think this is the oldest game. Hey, thanks for following. I appreciate it. Just realizing to follow. Oh, well, thank you for doing that, Seth. I appreciate it. But yeah, it gets a good mix because I feel like, I don't know, there's just such a wide variety and depending on when the games came out. So anyway, I'm having a lot of fun doing that, but it's kind of fun just to, figure out what you like to do. So I'm excited, Saf, to tune into more of your streams. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. I'm not very good at this. Is it 1_? Let's see. Okay, yeah, anyone who's in chat, Safling is a new Nancy streamer. She's just getting started, and she today I watched her playing Tiny Bookshop, which is super fun. I've been playing on my own personal time, I've been playing Tiny Bookshop as well. But yeah, you should check out Saf and give her a follow if you're a Nancy Drew fan, because she was really fun today when I was watching her. But yeah, that's a good way to go about it, especially if you play the board. That's why I like it a lot too. No, you could do that. Oh my gosh, I have learned so much. Like I said, I just started streaming in January, and I mean, even still yesterday, I went and updated a couple of my commands because you just learn so much from watching other people. There are so many good streamers out there and so many good Nancy streamers, and I feel really grateful to learn from a lot of them. So you are welcome. And yes, that's a fun one to add in. So, and I don't know if it'll work yet, but I added one yesterday. We'll see that when people who are on my streamer list chat in for the first time, that it'll automatically shout them out. So now that I am familiar with you, I'll have to add you to that list, and I don't know if it will work because, trial and error. But hopefully next time, if you pop in again and you chat, it'll just shout you out automatically. So we'll see. But anyway, enough of me yapping, because that's the real reason we're here is because we want to see Nancy go solve a mystery. So I'm going to go ahead and get that going, and we'll be ready to start a new game. Alrighty. Here we go. Oh, you are so welcome, Seth. Okay, I haven't played this, I don't know, maybe a decade. I'm super excited. Let me know if game's too loud or everything's too loud or I'm too quiet or whatever. Just let me know. It looks a little bit like game might be kind of loud. Just let me know.
Welcome to my latest case, Danger on Deception Island. To learn how to play, choose Gameplay Overview. When you're ready to start
I always
the game,
play Junior.
choose either Junior or Senior Detective.
I just do. We play Junior here, Kathryn's Clue Corner.
Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island, one of the San Juan Islands off the coast of Washington State. George's friend, Katie Firestone, is expecting me. Katie's a marine biologist who's doing research into deep water parasitic growth. She also owns a whale watching boat and takes tours out practically every day. I should be excited, but for some reason I feel on edge, like something's out of whack. Maybe it's because George and Bess arranged this little vacation for me, and sometimes their plans don't work out so well. Or maybe it's because we're about to dock at a place called Snake Horse Harbor. Kind of a creepy name for a town, don't you think? Or maybe it's because I haven't been on vacation for so long that I've forgotten how to relax. Anyway, we're here. It's not raining, but it's not sunny either. It's just kind of gray. Maybe that's why I feel so strange. Ever yours, Nancy.
Nancy, I think you might have some control issues. Just being honest.
Katie?
Hi, you must be Nancy. I'm Katie Firestone. Come on, I'll take you down to the boat. Great timing, huh? I just got back from getting some groceries. George could not have picked a better time to arrange for you to come out here. Just last week, this orca showed up in the channel, and now it... Oh my gosh, what happened? Someone tore the place apart. The engine's a mess, parts are missing, others are damaged. Why would somebody do this?
Are you going to be able to fix it?
I better be able to. I can't afford to pay someone else to do it, and if I end up having to replace a lot of parts, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
We better call the sheriff.
Actually, I'd rather not get the sheriff involved. The insurance company would raise my rates, and I just can't afford that. Besides, I've got my very own private detective now. You.
Is that a thing? I know with car accidents, if you get in a car accident, your insurance rates go up. But does that happen if you are stolen from? That's not your fault.
Are you sure you don't want to call somebody?
Look, you're on vacation. Just go relax.
She really did.
Or bike into town, or take my kayak out. It's at the end of the dock. Just always wear your life jacket, and don't go past the channel markers. And if the fog starts coming in, head to shore fast. The fog we get around here is as thick as cotton. And never go out without a GPS. That's a global positioning system. Mine's somewhere around here. Anyway, your bunk's the empty one below. Why don't you go unpack?
First of all, you're so right. She said, no cops allowed.
Help?
Nope, I'm all unpacked.
Also, weird to be back in a time when you have to explain what GPS is. A now outdated system. Nancy, you literally didn't even unpack. Okay, Tatler, Mayan temples uses alien. That's so funny. I love that so much. What's this? Oh, look at that. Beach Hill. That's fun little Easter egg. I was just thinking that crazy most people wouldn't have heard. Right? That's insane to me. This shows my age a little bit, but I remember driving around with a GPS before I had like a smartphone. I am so glad though that I never had to drive around in a time where you were just using maps. There's no way I would have made it. My sense of direction is
Wonder what's
zero, basically. I don't have one. Yes, we had one called TomTom. I think we had a TomTom too. I'm pretty sure that's what we had. Is that the one that like their logo was like a hand? I'm pretty sure, or a foot. Maybe it's foot. Pretty sure we had a TomTom. Yeah, I never would have made it with a map. Even now, one time I drove somewhere and I'm not paying attention and my phone died. No, my phone didn't die, but I didn't have any service. And so I needed to get back home, but I couldn't connect to anything. And I was like praying. It's like, I'm not gonna make it home. I'm gonna die out here in the dark. But we made it. We made it. Fist and anvil, that's hilarious. Oh, I don't need that. Oh, make a little Sammy. Okay, Saf, are you in the UK? It sounded like you had an accent. I just wanted to confirm. Because if you are, I would like to know your opinions on the peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Because I have heard that those are considered disgusting in the UK. Let me know. Food, LOL, I also have a terrible sense of direction. It's so bad. Yeah, I'll eat that. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
My sense of direction in my memory. Which honestly, the memory thing I hate in regular life, but makes it nice for
It won't be much of a
Nancy.
sandwich if I don't put something in it.
Well, I'm not hungry.
It won't be much of a sandwich if I don't put something in it.
Well, I'll make a fancy sandwich. Yeah, my memory helps with Nancy because I can replay a game and it's like the first time I've ever played it because I don't remember anything, which is kind of nice. Yep, I'm in London. I'm not actually from here though. I've just been living here for too long. Oh, interesting. I've heard that can happen. We had family friends that moved to, where are they? In England. I won't be able to think of it now. But anyway, yes, they lived there for about 15 years now and the accent rubs off, it does. You love PB&Js? Okay, cool. I don't understand why they'd be considered gross. They're incredible. I will be putting ice cream on my sandwich because why not? Let's try it.
Oh, suddenly I don't feel so good.
You gave yourself food poisoning?
Oh my!
All I know is I made myself a sandwich and it didn't agree with me.
The ideal sandwich is a visually pleasing combination of high-quality carbohydrates and protein. Just keep it simple and you can't go wrong. Chef Sherwood says...
Sorry, guys. Gotta go.
I forgot about Nancy, like having, I don't know, diarrhea, I guess, in this game. Also, come on, ice cream on a sandwich is enough to second chance. I should start a second chance counter on this game, because yikes. We'll throw that away. That was horrible. Okay. Oh, no.
It won't be much of a sandwich if I don't put something in it.
Keep doing the same thing. Here, I'll just make something, throw it away. Throw it. I know ice cream and mayonnaise is a bad combo, but I feel like maybe I'm a huge garbage disposal, but like I could eat that. Oh my gosh. Saf, do you guys have garbage disposals in the UK? Because I also heard that that's not a thing. Please let me know. I only visited the UK once and I don't remember. Town meeting to discuss Orca. Okay. Express your opinion. What's this? We're watching tours. Okay. Benjamin Hawkins. Coffee break. Yay. Nancy Drew. There I am. On the 17th of... What month is this? When are we? When is this? What kind of calendar doesn't have the month?
Ah, my trusty laptop.
Aha, okay.
My batteries.
A garbage disposal is in your sink. And it's like, basically like, how do you describe it? Kind of like, I don't know, blades that are deep in your sink. So if food gets down your sink, it doesn't clog up your pipes. You can turn on the garbage disposal and it'll basically like chop and grind your food up into small pieces so you don't clog up your sink. I think that answers my question. No garbage disposals. Ooh, anagram buster. Yes, please. Also, before I forget, we're saving. Because I will forget to do that. Never seen one. Interesting. I wonder why that's... It's always so fascinating to me, the things that are like universal and the things that are not. Bess and George said to be sure to call them on my cell phone. Well, I technically called them when I threw up. May have done something else to her boat. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Was that it? No other email. Okay, 48 hours. Thought you'd be interested to know that your father, believe it or not, is taking a day off. Wow. He's supposed to be in court all week, and early this morning, a water main broke and flooded the basement of the courthouse. Gotta turn that down. They turned off all electricity. Oh my. So without any appointments or trials to report, he has nothing to do. Too bad you're not here. He could take you to the zoo or something. That's cute. Just so he stays out of my hair. Classic Hannah. That's fine. Okay, the portal. What do we got? Your one-stop shop research guide. Okay, panoramic shot. Burglary occurred at the Blue Dew Outfitter shop sometime yesterday. Second burglary to reported. Oh my. Okay. The only reason they called us was because one of their employees noticed that a lot of stuff that was in the storage room in the morning was gone when they were getting ready to close. Okay, no broken windows. And I wonder if it's the same person. She's a mess. Excuse my cat. A similar burglary occurred earlier this week at Harbor Hardware. Okay. The National Marine Fisheries Service ruled last night that any unauthorized boat of the lone orca, okay, will be fined $1,000. Woof. People in the fishing industry who were at the town meeting when the announcement was made were outraged. They claimed that the orca often approaches boats on its own and that the only way to avoid accidental encounters is to make a costly detour around the island. Well, is it more costly than $1,000? The Fisheries Service said their ruling will remain in effect until the orca's physical condition has been thoroughly assessed. If the whale is healthy and if the pod to which it belongs can be identified, the service will attempt to rejoin it with its pod. If the whale is not healthy, it will be transported to a research facility. There are no easy solutions in cases like this. No matter what we do, no one is ever happy. Yep, welcome to working with the public. So far, efforts to identify the orca and its pod have failed. Holt Scotto, oh, what a man. Holt Scotto has formally announced his candidacy for the office of the harbor master. He will oppose incumbent Nelson Matuziak in this fall's election. Scotto has been a fisherman for 38 years and runs 3 fishing boats out of Snake Horse Harbor. This is his first bid for public office. He says that the controversy surrounding the orphan killer whale, Orphan, that showed up recently in the harbor spurred him into action. People are tired of politicians trying to save everything that's covered in fur, feathers, or blubber. Oh, wow. Okay. Saving jobs, that's what they should be doing. I realize being harbor master is not like being senator or anything, but you've got to start somewhere. What a line, Holt. What a line. Scotto is in the process of organizing his campaign staff. Fascinating. Okay, done. What else? Overcast.
Sea caves? They might be fun to explore.
That would be fun to explore. Whale watching tour. Fun. That is a horrible picture. This guy really hates animals, right? Like, sheesh. Like, I can imagine saying something like that, if you had that opinion, saying something like that, like, to your family in private, but, like, posting that as you're running for office is really quite the move. Golly. Be sure to come early for your tour. Okay. I don't know why. That picture makes me uncomfortable. I think it's the way he's holding his mouth. I don't like it. I do not like it. Okay, is that it? I think it might be the only thing left to do. Ooh, task list. Didn't do anything yet. I need to play Anagram Buster.
My brand new Anagram Buster. If I come across letters that need unscrambling, I'll be all set.
Oh, it's not a game? Lame. I will not be voting for him. Yeah, for real. I don't know anything about you, but I know I'm not voting for you. Wild. Absolutely wild. Okay, what else we got down here? What was in here again? I don't remember. Oh yeah, the mini freezer that we don't know what's in there. Okay, there's the bed. The map, which was nothing. I'm not making another sandwich. Okay. Oh, there's stuff up here though. Woof. What's this?
Apparently our saboteur took all the books out of the drawer up here. Must have been looking for something. Want me to put them away?
If you could put them back in the drawer for me, that would be awesome.
Rich of you to assume that she doesn't just leave it like that. If I were Katie, I'd be like, yeah, that's so crazy that they took out all the books and I didn't just leave them out. Yeah, go ahead and put them away.
Okay, what's the best way to get all of these in here with no space left over?
These are like one of my favorite type of puzzle. But it's one of the old games, which means it's gonna be so finicky. Okay, it's fine. My sense of direction is horrible, so my spatial skills in that arena are non-existent. However, my spatial skills with like packing a car or my suitcase or loading the dishwasher. I am a dishwasher master. Every time my husband's loading, I'm like, please step aside. Step aside. I got this. This one is gonna be weird though. Can I turn them? Nope. Okay. Well. What if we did? Because that's not gonna fit. But what if I swap these ones here? And then did okay. That's what we'll do. We'll swap. These ones are just so take up so much horizontal space. Okay, that one could go there. This one cannot go there. So maybe this. It's really thrown me for a loop that you cannot turn them. Okay, well that doesn't go there. I know that. One of these goes here. I feel like I'm making this harder than it used to be. I feel like it's not really this hard, to be quite frank. Can any of these see, that's the thing. They can't turn. So you know that they have to like stand next to each other. Here I was bragging about my ability to do these dumb puzzles, and now I can't even get this one sorted. Okay, here we go. Well, ish. Okay. Done. Was there anything in here to see? Yes, there was. Arboreal morphology. Of course, Nancy's just cracking open that book.
Microscopic tracheid analysis, microtome surfacing.
Yeah, we'll be skimming this one. Hey, look, there she is. I saw someone post on Instagram about this lady. Not the actual not the lady in the game, but the actual stock photo. I saw someone post that like they found a picture frame at Goodwill with her picture in there, and that apparently, yeah, HeRInteractive just like paid for a stock photo, but you can find her in like a bunch of different stuff, which I think is incredible. Okay, is that it? That looked like it was it. No know thy cells. That's funny, actually.
Okay if I use your microscope?
Sure, go ahead.
Why do you want to do that? Oh, cool. So I can look at a flea.
Wow.
Ugh. 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 I hate that. I hate that. Gotta bounce to avoid spoilers. Well, thanks for popping in. I appreciate it, Saf. I will pop into your stream again sometime soon. But I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Okay, onion skin.
Too cool.
Too cool. Hair actually is kind of fascinating.
Awesome.
That's what's on your head right now. I feel like that doesn't look any different than it does not under a microscope.
Wow. Too cool.
Interesting. Too cool. Okay, well. I think that's it. Can I check that off my notes now? No. I should call Bess and George though. Frank and Joe, home, Bess. How rude. Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, Lex, good to see you. How'd your stream go? Hope it finished up nice. Thanks for popping over and hanging out here. Okay, well, that was it. All right, let's head upstairs, talk to Katie.
You know, Nancy, for what it's worth, I shot my mouth off pretty good at the town meeting last night.
You think that could be why somebody did this to your boat?
I did get pretty obnoxious. See, the thing is, this orca, this killer whale, showed up in the channel about a week ago and has been hanging around here ever since all by itself. She was getting way too close to boats, so I called the National Marine Fisheries Service. They made some recordings and did some tests and are analyzing them. In the meantime, they ordered all boats to stay at least 300 feet away from her or risk paying a $1,000 fine. That's what the meeting last night was about.
Went well. Oh, good. Love to let the culprit win. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. I don't know if I've ever done that now that you mention it. I'm trying to remember how that cutscene goes. I'll have to look it up, see if we can find it on YouTube or something. Or if I'll head to your, if you have your videos still there, I'll head to the end of your video on demand to take a look at it. But that's so funny. Yeah, I'm having watched other streamers now. I feel like I tend to play the games the same every time. So sometimes I find stuff that I don't know about. Checking in from, oh, hey, thanks for checking in. I hope that your travels went well. And that your conference, I hope that your conference, I think it was today started, last night started, tonight, whatever. Hope it's going well and that your traveling went well. I appreciate you popping in. Okay. All right.
Some people don't like that idea.
The people that fish for a living sure don't. They're steering clear of the whale by taking the long way around the island to get out to sea, which costs them time and fuel. Some people say she should be captured and towed out to sea.
Why would, what?
And what do you say?
I agree with the no-boat zone. I also think that if she's found to be sick, she should be shipped to a research facility for treatment, not returned to her pod. I said as much last night, only much more strongly.
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
I know this game is old, but that is kind of shocking. I can't imagine. Oh, I guess I can. People are crazy. But I feel like that's just pretty established that that's what you would do. Would be to do some research without just hauling an animal back out. But what do I know?
This note wasn't here before, was it?
No, whoever messed up my boat must have written it.
This note with the threat wasn't here before the accident, was it? No, Nancy, probably not.
Uh-oh. Katie's GPS doesn't look so hot. I'd better tell Katie her GPS is broken.
What's up?
I'm afraid whoever tore up your boat also wrecked your GPS device.
Oh no. It'd be a shame for you not to go kayaking. I know. Bike to the Hot Kettle Cafe and see if Holt Scotto will let you borrow a GPS from him.
Holt Scotto. I'm surprised she's recommending Holt as someone to go talk to, considering his opinion on
See
the
you in a bit.
whale.
Be careful out there.
I'm gonna see if I can check some stuff off my list or not. Oh, it checks it off automatically. Okay, great. No need to worry about that then. Here's the kayak. Ooh, a bottle.
Piece of paper inside. Maybe it's a message. That's odd.
Rosebud. That is odd, Nancy. Alright, let's go check out my man Holt. Don't forget the helmet. Hot Kettle Cafe. I have played this one before, Lex, but I have not played it, I don't know, in the last 15 years, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. It's been a while since I've played this one. Maybe not quite that long, but I don't know. It's been a while. So if you weren't here earlier, I was saying I have an absolutely crappy memory. So I've definitely played this game, but I don't remember a lot of it because it's kind of all falling out of my brain, which I actually like. Looking forward to reliving it. Oh, I love this music. If I could visit any, I don't know. I'm curious, and people, Lex or other people in chat, is it, by the way, do you want me to call you Lex? Please let me know. But other people in chat, if you have an opinion about if you're gonna visit any Nancy Drew eatery, so anywhere where you make or eat food at Nancy Drew, where would you choose to go? This would be up there on the list. The Hot Kettle Cafe, I think, looks so cozy. I don't know, this. I also like the pub in the Haunting of Castle Malloy. That would also be a good one. Lex is fine. Okay, I will. I wish that happened to me with the games. Yeah, it's a blessing and a curse. I would say about 90% of my life I wish that I could actually, like, hold on to the memories for. But when it comes to Nancy, I actually am really grateful. It is kind of like playing it for the first time. Like, I don't remember who the culprit is in this game, but I know I have played it before, so I'm excited. Excited to find out.
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
Actually, I'm looking for someone named Holt Scotto.
So what do you want? I'm Holt Scotto.
That is like the most cliche fisherman I have ever seen in my life. I love it.
I'm Nancy Drew. Katie Firestone said I might be able to find you in here.
Well, you're not one of them save the whale and heck with everybody else crusader types like she is, are you?
I definitely want to go to the ice cream shop. Oh man, that's an excellent take. That would be so good. And just like best, I would try like all the flavors. That would be a really good one. Last time I played that, cause I streamed that one a few months ago, but it was fun to like look through all the fun flavors and like, oh my gosh, they sound so good. And I agree, the Irish pub and Malloy. Yes, the vibes, they're very funny mocktail little drinks I think would be delicious. The music I love. I don't know, I'd like that. Also, not that the food would be particularly good, but I pretty regularly think about the kitchen at Icicle Creek, where you go and like make the salmon and the burgers and the eggs and stuff. Again, it's not like the food, it's not even like a true restaurant, but I think about that pretty regularly, honestly. So that one I would visit as well. Absolutely. Well, also because I think the lodge looks so cozy.
Is that what you think Katie is?
Her true colors came out real clear last night. Us fishermen don't count. All that matters is rescuing that poor, precious orca out there. To heck with people trying to make a living. Of course, is the way she makes her living being hurt by that whale? Why, no. Her business is booming. Now, ain't that the oddest thing?
True point. Holt. That's one of the better cooking minigames. I think so, too. I love that one. I think my favorite cooking minigames, that one, and then also, I do like the mixology one for Casmola, but I also really like the snack shop in the Waverly Academy one. That one's pretty fun. Now, I don't know about eating there. That one did not seem particularly delicious, but I thought that was a fun game to play. I said this, I think, on my first couple streams. But if someone made a Nancy Drew cookbook, and they made a cookbook with all of the drinks and snacks and meals and everything from the Nancy Drew games, I would pay pretty good money for that. Absolutely, I would buy that. Now, would I make it? I would probably not make all of it. I like cooking on the computer more than cooking in real life, but I would try it. Wasn't that a Tumblr account? No way, was it? I was not ever big on Tumblr, honestly. I will have to check that out, though. That sounds incredible. If you find it, drop it in chat, because that sounds amazing. Incredible. I bet that does seem like something someone would do, though. It really does.
Her boat was ransacked this morning.
She ticked off a lot of people last night. That's what she gets for being so meddlesome. Anyway, welcome to Snake Horse Harbor, home of Cadborosaurus. That's how this place got its name, you know.
Who's Cadborosaurus?
Well, that's the sea monster Native Americans used to see out in the channel ever so often. Called it the snake horse.
That's cool.
Had the head of a horse and the body of a giant snake. People on Vancouver Island started calling it Cadborosaurus after it or one of its relatives was seen a couple of times in Cadboro Bay. They call it Caddy for short.
That's cute. Caddy is a cute little nickname.
Is it a friendly sea monster?
Back in the late 1800s, he took the rap for a lot of hoodoo around here. Fog would roll in at night, and men would just vanish. It was the snake horse, people would say. Little did they know.
Why do you think they vanished?
Well, they'd been shanghaied. See, a bunch of establishments in town had secret panels built right into the walls. Guy'd be having a drink one minute, and next minute he'd be clobbered over the head, whisked into a secret passageway, and taken out to a ship waiting in the harbor. He'd wake up on the high seas and discover that if he wanted to survive, he'd better do what the captain ordered. No matter what he was before, he was now a sailor. It was a cheap way for captains to get crews back then, and an easy way for some of the town's citizens to make money.
That's like my worst nightmare.
Did you say you were a fisherman?
4th generation. I've fished every ocean for just about every fish you can make money fishing for. Lived here for the last 11 years.
Are you retired?
Fishermen never retire, young lady. After all, what would we do? Go fishing? Only reason I'm not out there right now is because I've been in and out of campaign meetings since 8 this morning.
That's so. What would we do? Go fishing? Holt, you sure hate animals, but you're kind of fun to talk to.
You're running for office?
I think it's high time people around here started doing what makes sense, instead of doing what's politically correct all the time. Harbor master we got now bends over backwards so far for the environmentalists, it's a wonder he can still walk upright.
Whoever trashed Katie's boat also ruined her GPS.
Oh, now that's a shame.
Thing is, I'd like to go kayaking while I'm here, only I can't without a GPS.
Oh, now that really is a shame. Tell you what, I got a spare right here in my duffel. You know what else I got in my duffel?
Why am I getting the feeling I'm not going to like this?
This is a little seamanship quiz I whipped up. I'm thinking about making people pass it before they're allowed to rent any kind of watercraft once I become harbor master. Here. The idea is to cut down on having to rescue people who got no business being out on the water in the first place. Trouble is, nobody's actually taken it yet.
Don't you have to have a boating license to be out there? I swear you have to. When I was in 8th grade, my school, for one of our electives, I guess, but it was a forced elective, made us take a boating class. And we had I don't know if they were environmental officers or what, but they came to our school, and every week we'd go for a quarter or semester. I don't know. I think it's quarter. And we'd go and we'd have to learn about boat safety stuff, and we took a test, and I left with my boat license, which I felt really, really cool about. Now, as I mentioned before, my memory is horrible, so all of that information is gone. No one should put me in charge of a boat, but I'm pretty sure you have to have a boat license to do that.
And that would be me?
If you pass the quiz, the GPS is yours. You'll need that container for the last question.
What?
See you around.
Yeah, whatever.
I need a container for the last question? Oh no! This looks hard. I am so embarrassed to say that I don't know the answer to number 1. The sun always sets in the... I can't even say it. It's the west. It's the west, right? I read, what's that book? The Westing Game or whatever? And they had sunset towers faced the wrong direction. I don't remember, but ever since then, I feel like the game is so loud. Hold on.
Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island.
Anyway, I feel like ever since then, I cannot keep my east and west straight, so please don't judge me. But I'm pretty sure it's the west.
That looks right.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh, and I'm pretty sure this is port.
Good.
Okay, good. That would mean the moon always rises in the east.
Yes.
Is this the same as the sun? I don't know Morse code. The North Star is part of what constellation? I think that's the Big Dipper.
Not.
Maybe it's the Little Dipper.
Am I smart or what?
Okay. A schooner is a boat with at least 2. I'm gonna guess that's probably sails.
No.
Well, we'll just get down. What is the name of the knot below? Yay! Thank you. Yeah. Don't judge my sense of direction. Okay, what kind of knot is this? Wait, what? Oh, okay. All right. Bring me a crab. Oh, golly gee. All right. Well, we'll come back to that, I guess.
What can I get for you, Nancy?
Since we haven't met yet, there's only one way you can know my name. Yeah, you're eavesdropping, duh.
Since we haven't met, there's only one way you could know my name.
On the day my Aunt Iris turned this place over to me, she said, Jenna, you're about to become a real good listener. And darned if she wasn't right.
I would really enjoy that about working at a place like this. I do like to listen. I'm not a gossip because I don't share what I learn, but I do love to learn. If you know what I mean.
How long ago was that?
Aunt Iris left it to me 3 years ago. It's been in the Dublin family since the day it was built, which was back in 1866 or something. So, you're visiting Katie Firestone. My condolences.
Your condolences?
Me and her don't see eye to eye on a couple of things.
What kind of things?
That orca out there should be rejoined with her pod as soon as possible. Period. End of story. No matter what Miss Fancy Schmancy science degree says. Other people may be bamboozled by all her talk of data charts and field tests and monitoring whatnots, but not me. The only thing she wants is to get that whale into an aquarium. It wouldn't surprise me if Katie's been secretly feeding it, which is against the law, by the way. And you know what else? It wouldn't surprise me if she trashed her own boat, because she knew that after that meeting last night, everybody would assume that Holt did it and not want to vote for him. I got an idea. Let's change the subject.
That's probably for the best. You seem heated on that. It looks like ads are coming in pretty soon. Thanks for sticking around. I'm going to finish this up and then see where we should be next. Finish this conversation up.
What do you know about the Shanghaiing that used to go on around here?
It never went on, that's what I know. Shoving grown men into passageways and carting them off to ships never to be seen again? It's just a big, colorful, tall tale. Never happened.
It's been fun talking to you.
Back at ya.
All right, let's take a little look-see around, see what we can find.
Each flag stands for a letter of the alphabet, and so do those words.
I'm sure I'm gonna need this later. The flag standing for letters of the alphabet is pretty cool. I went to trivia at a local place nearby, and the question was, what is the International Communication Alphabet word for the letter Y? It was Yankee. We did not get it right, unfortunately. Interesting. I think it's interesting Sierra is one. Because I would have, yeah, interesting. Foxtrot. Remember Papa, Whiskey. X-ray. I mean, what else are you gonna put for X? X-ray. Quebec. Fascinating. Okay. Postcard a buck. Ooh, here we go. In Washington State, only male crabs may be harvested. The abdomen of a female is wider. Oh, I'm gonna get that wrong. Oh, I see there now. Okay. Abdomen here is wider than there. Okay, I think I can get that.
What is this card thing?
Good question. Aunt Iris said it and the others like it have been on the walls in here since the place was built.
Nancy just yelling across the whole restaurant to get her question answered. Okay.
Guess not all of them open.
Guess not.
A book on sea monsters. Very cool.
No sooner did humans take to the lakes and coastal waters of North America in boats than they began to tell of frightening encounters with strange water-dwelling creatures. Native Americans sometimes left visual records of what they saw in the form of petroglyphs. European settlers would hear the tales and disregard them as legends and superstitions, but it wasn't too long before they too began to see things that were so fantastic in size and appearance that there was only one term for them: sea monsters. North America is not only surrounded by water, but it contains tens of thousands of lakes. People have been seeing monsters in some of its larger lakes for hundreds of years. Among the most notable lake monsters are Champ, the creature said to inhabit Lake Champlain. Oh, nice. Champlain, the 110-mile-long lake which borders New York and Vermont. Bessie is said to frequent the western waters of Lake Erie, one of the Great Lakes, while Opopogo allegedly cruises Okanagan Lake, a body of water about 80 miles long in southern British Columbia. Residents of the Pacific Northwest who live near or spend time on the water occasionally report seeing Caddy. The monster prefers the sea and has been spotted at various times along the coast of Oregon and Washington and around Vancouver Island and the Queen Charlotte Islands off the coast of British Columbia. What's immediately striking about the descriptions of these fearsome foursome is how similar they are. All are described as having long necks and heads that resemble that of a horse or camel. They are said to be snake-like with bodies 1 to 2 feet in diameter and anywhere between 12 to 80 feet long. Sometimes moving through the water in straight log-like fashion, other times moving as a series of undulating humps. Nice. They are dark colored, usually green, brown, or black. Some witnesses report seeing flippers and tails that are fluked and horizontal as opposed to vertical like most did. Interesting. That is giving Shrek right there, to be honest with you. Though they are occasionally blamed for boating and swimming mishaps, these creatures have been seen eating fish, seals, and seabirds, but never people. Some cryptozoologists who study animals whose existence have been described in anecdotes and folklore, but never scientifically verified. Here are Caddy, Champ, Bessie, and Ogopogo. Ogopogo is an incredible name. Caddy is cute, Champ is clever, Bessie, I get it, but Ogopogo is like 10 out of 10 sea monster name. I love it. Are throwbacks to prehistoric times and are a type of plesiosaur that lives and breeds in underwater crevices and caves. Others say they are more likely to be descendants of Basilosaurus, a serpent-like primitive whale that was 45 to 70 feet long. Excuse me. Debunkers say that what witnesses claim to have seen were nothing more than strange wave formations or bobbing logs. Or sturgeon, truly monstrous-looking fish. Sturgeon are very monstrous. Yep. I mean, grow to be more than 20 feet, I would think that's a sea monster too. Absolutely. None of these sea monsters has ever been captured, let alone photographed or videotaped to the satisfaction of skeptics. Occasionally, however, carcasses that fit their description wash ashore or are inadvertently hauled up in fishing nets, but more often than not, after tissue analyses are performed, these dead creatures turn out to be basking sharks. This is a long book. Woof. Why are the carcasses of basking sharks so often confused with those of sea serpents? When alive, a basking shark is huge, over 30 feet long. When it dies and decomposes, the massive gill structure with which it fed drops away, leaving nothing but the small upper portion of its head and its long backbone. Its dorsal fin and the lower tail fluke also slough off. That is a disgusting description. When its pelvic fins become distorted as they decay, oh my god. So that it soon looks like the remains of a long snake-like creature with flippers. Someday, someone will prove or disprove once and for all. You cannot disprove once and for all. That's impossible. The existence of sea monsters with a lot of curiosity, dedication, and luck that someone could even be you. I believe that there are sea monsters. I think I do. Now, I'm not sure saying it's even those ones, but sometimes I see stuff that exists in the water that we know is real, and I'm like, that is wild. That is insane. And if those exist and we can prove it, why not then? Why isn't there? If they're a giant squid, why is there not? Ogopogo. I believe that there could be. I kind of hope there is. No, Bigfoot? Maybe. There could be something, although I bet that would have been found by now. Land is much easier to explore than sea. But some things I don't know about. Like fairies? Probably not. Probably not. Trolls? I don't think so. Bigfoot? Maybe. Sea monsters? Yes. Hey Jenna, it was good to visit you last month. Boy, doing this at clam chowder. No, and you too. Can you send me the recipe? Okay, is that it? Must be. This one open? Yep. This one.
Nothing behind this one.
Okay, can I get some clam
Hi,
chowder,
Nancy.
please?
How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Later,
Guess
Gator.
not. Okay. Should probably do a quick save. And let's go to Whale World since we're already over here. Be back. Ugh. Fine, I'll try and call Bess and George again. They didn't pick up last time.
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's me.
Hey, how's it going? Grab the phone. It's Nancy. While George picks up, I'm gonna turn down the heat under my roux.
Under your what?
Huh?
Hey, Nance. So, how's your vacation going?
Fine, except for the fact that just before I arrived, someone vandalized Katie's boat.
What?
I forgot that this game has a different voice actor for George than the classic. I don't remember when she joins in what game that is.
Don't worry, we're both fine. The engine of the boat was damaged, but Katie's working on it.
Why would somebody do something like that?
Uh-oh. I bet it's got something to do with that orphan killer whale.
You know about that?
Katie told us about the whale when we called to tell her you were on your way.
Someone vandalized Katie's boat because of a whale?
George kind of sounds super old in this game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad that they... Nothing against this voice actor, but I like the one that they ended up with. I feel like it's much more youthful and sporty to fit George.
Because of Katie's opinion as to what to do with the whale, which she expressed very loudly in front of a lot of people last night.
Katie does have a mouth on her, especially when the subject is marine life.
Did they find any fingerprints?
Katie wouldn't let me call the sheriff.
Why not?
She said she was afraid her insurance company would raise her rates.
Well, she doesn't have much money, I can tell you that. Uh-oh. Bess, is that supposed to be smoking like that?
Oh no! Darn it!
Darn what?
My roux. It's ruined.
Oh no, she wrecked her roux.
It's not funny, George.
Yes, it is, Bess.
What's a roux?
A carefully heated mixture of flour and butter. I was going to use it to thicken my gumbo.
Gumbo? Oh, yum. Also, what a perfect opportunity to say she ruined her roux. Come on, George. The new George would have made that joke. I just know it.
Did you say gumbo?
Rock shrimp gumbo. It was Chef Sherwood's main dish last night.
She's hooked on this cooking show called Feasting for Fitness.
Let me guess, it's hosted by a guy, and he's very cute.
That happens to be true, but I watch it because I like his philosophy. Eat in moderation and eat only that which is made out of fresh ingredients and cooked with great skill, care, and judgment.
I think that's the opposite of my eating philosophy. Eat in moderation, nope. And eat only that is what's made of fresh ingredients and cooked with great skill, care, and judgment. Mine is like, eat a ton of whatever garbage you find in your pantry. That's my eating philosophy.
What else have you cooked?
Yesterday she cooked, or should I say ruined, crepes.
They weren't ruined. I mean, you could still eat parts of them. Anyway, I want to hear what you're doing, Nance.
Yeah, George, you're being kind of a butthole, honestly.
I can't help but think it's a little weird that Katie didn't call the sheriff after her boat was vandalized.
You think she's trying to hide something?
I know she's your friend, George, but I just got the feeling she wasn't telling me everything.
Well, it's not like she's my best friend or anything, but what would she be hiding?
This one woman, Jenna Devlin, she suggested that Katie trashed her own boat in order to discredit Holt Scotto and keep him from becoming harbor master.
So are you going to confront her?
I don't really have anything to confront her with.
Good, because as I recall, Katie doesn't do confrontation very well.
Ooh.
My gosh, George. Is there anything else Nancy should know about this so-called friend of yours?
Katie's fine. She just has a few edgy little quirks, that's all.
Great. That's probably what they said about Lizzie Borden.
Thanks for popping in. I hope that your conference goes really well. Also, I love that dog emote. That's amazing. Bye. Talk to you later.
Holt Scotto and whoever vandalized Katie's boat seem to be fond of the word metal.
It's not exactly a word you hear every day.
That's
It's not
what
exactly
I thought.
hard proof either.
What else did this Scotto guy have to say?
He's tired of environmentalists always getting their way, like with that orca.
Do you think he has a point?
I can see why he's upset. I mean, that whale is making it difficult for fishermen like him to make a living, yet nobody seems to care. Must be very frustrating.
The bottom line is, he had a motive for vandalizing Katie's boat. Don't turn your back on him, Nan.
You got it.
Jenna Devlin went ballistic when I brought up the subject of Katie and the whale.
What's her problem?
She's convinced that Katie just wants to study the whale, not really help it.
Sounds like a candidate for your suspect list to me.
You're gonna love this, Bess. I found a message in a bottle.
Oh, that is so romantic. What did it say?
She would.
Well, that's the part you're not gonna love. The message was nothing but a string of numbers and the word rosebud.
That's not very romantic. Well, maybe the rosebud part is.
Well, it must mean something to somebody. Just keep your eyes open and keep asking questions, Nan. You'll figure it out.
I will.
How are you guys fixed for hints?
We're good.
Just say the word.
I could sure use some hints when it comes to that seamanship quiz.
Check out the URLs in the search engine on the Deception Island portal page on your laptop. I bet you'll find everything you need there.
Except for a live male crab, of course. Head to the beach by the lighthouse for that one. And for question number 2, go see the world.
Whale world, that is.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
I better get going.
Me too. I gotta go braise my brisket.
Whatever.
Raise my brisket. Okay, well, Will World sucks, so we'll go back to Katie's boat. And we'll see. I bet I can do that quiz, knock that out pretty easily.
What's up?
Sounds like Holt Scotto was one of the people who didn't care for what you had to say last night.
He and I never see eye to eye. Now, if I were a fisherman, I'd be right as rain no matter what nonsense came out of my mouth. Fine harbor master he'd make.
Oh my.
I talked to Jenna Devlin when I was at the Hot Kettle.
What nasty rumor is she spreading about me today?
Do you two not like each other or something?
She doesn't like me, that's for sure. She thinks I'm a know-it-all from the big city.
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Hey, you're rubbing everybody the wrong way. Jeez. Okay. Alright. What do I need? Clamming. Oh, that was the one that I need to go to Whale World, I think, for that one. Morse code. We'll do a search. Hey, look, there it is. Morse code. Go to the telegraph. Okay. Out of necessity, he also developed universal code, which combinations of dots and dashes represent letters and numbers so that everyone could use his invention. This code is now referred to as International Morse Code. The most famous word, SOS. I do know that one. Morse code alphabet. Okay, I gotta pull up my trusty dusty flute notebook. I like to show it off every chance I can because I worked really hard on this in high school. I think. It's just a little binder, but I created a little cover page for each game and then like have little like flags for each game. So here's my, let's see, here's my Danger on Deception Island one, and all I gotta do is find the name and ta-da, there it is. Anyway, once upon a time younger Kathryn worked really hard on it, so I might as well use it. Get a pen. Okay. What am I spelling out? I'm assuming the spaces, like real spaces, so we have dot, 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 dash, 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 this should be S, dash, then dot, then dot, 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 dash. Start a new line, we have dot, 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 dash, 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 dot, dash, dot, dot, and dot, 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 dash is dot, 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 oh, dot, dot, dot is O. Dot, 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 dash is V. And then dash, dash, dash is O. One dash is T. One dot. Oh my gosh, I already know what this is gonna say. The first word is vote. I bet it's vote for Holt. Dot, 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 dash. Yep. Vote for. Yep, that's T. L is dot, dash, dot, dot. Yep. And. Oh my gosh. Do you guys remember in The Office when Jim and Pam, I talk like everyone's watched The Office. I know that's not the case, but in The Office when Jim and Pam learn Morse code and talk to each other in Morse code, I think that is incredible. I want to be able to just know Morse code, but when am I, like, it's only good like if you're using it, so I would need someone else to also learn Morse code, so we could talk back and forth, because otherwise I'm never gonna use it. But I think Morse code is so cool. Alright, oh, I better write that in there. Vote for Holt.
Correct.
Oops, I don't like it. I did the capital O. Ooh, that's gonna bother. It's fine, everything's fine. Alright, the sun, what is the current fine? Don't know that one. I got those ones. I need to know about a schooner. Or tuner. And then knots. Okay. Most knots used today fall into 4 basic categories: stoppers, bends, hitches, and binding. This one looks like 2 on the left and 1 on the right. Well, I bet it's a bend knot. Well, is it? I don't know. Is it this one? I don't think so. Or is it this one? It's this one here. Fisherman's knot. And it's a bend. Okay.
Perfect. That should do it.
Okay, I need to know about that boat, and then I need to visit Will World, and then I need to go catch a crab. What do I need to look up about boats? Sailboat type? A sloop? There's a boat called a sloop. Sloop is my new favorite word. Sloop and Ogopogo. This is incredible. I just got to learn about a sloop. A boat with one mast with sails in front of and behind it. Sloopy. But with 2 or more masts.
Very good.
Very good, Nancy. Okay, I think that's all I can get from this internet. What about a snoop? Oh, we already got that. Alright, let's get out of here. I need to go catch a crab. And then go back to Little World, I guess. I'm wearing Nancy out on this bike. Okay, a male crab. Oh look, little fishies.
Yuck. I'm not picking them up.
Come on, Nancy, just do it. Fine. Oh, how do I catch crabs, though?
These would be great for rock skipping. I already have some rocks.
Where do you skip rocks? Oh, that's a female crab because its abdomen is wide. No. I didn't want to keep you. I'm sorry.
I already have some rocks.
What do I do with them? How do I put you back?
And I alone am left to tell the tale.
Dang it. You're a female crab. Nancy's not afraid of nothing. I would not enjoy picking up a crab. Also, I'm loving these vibes here. The foggy morning on the coast.
I've already got a crab.
Yeah, but you don't want that
Ollie,
one.
bye-bye.
That's also a female. Did she just say Ale bye-bye? That's funny. I didn't know she did that. Female.
SS. Maybe this broke off from a ship.
Probably. I've never been to... Oh, I guess that's not true. I have... Oh, look.
There's something in that bottle, but it's stuck on those rocks.
Skip the rocks. Skip the rocks. Oh, dang. Okay, this one looks like the best for skipping. No, okay. Oh, but I'm gone now. Rude. Cat messing with my crap. Stop! Can't have my pen. Alright. Well, that was a fail. That's okay. I went to Oregon once. I've never been to Washington. I wish there was victory music in real life when I accomplished something I needed to. I'd probably get way more stuff done if there was victory music. I need to just carry around a little soundboard so I can play myself some victory music when I finish something. Rosebud. Well, I got that, but I don't have my craves yet. That's the female crab.
Interesting.
Interesting. Nothing there. There's gotta be hidden little crab coves. Well, we'll come up here. That's sketchy. This is scary, actually.
What do you think you're doing? Those signs over there say no trespassing, which means keep out, which means you, girlie.
Girly?
Leave.
But I just...
Now.
Oh, come on, man. Oh.
Go.
Fine. Where are you coming from, also? Just trying to see if you had any crab hidden up there. Jeez. No. Please. Oh my God, please. I just need a crab.
I already have some rocks.
You're right. I don't know why I did that. For funsies, I guess. For kicks and giggles. Yes! Yes. A male crab. Got it. Okay. We'll do a quick little savey. And we'll go back to Whale World and see what we can find. Still? Come on, man. That's very lame of you. That's very uncash money of you. Maybe I can get some clam chowder.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
I found a bottle floating in the water with a strange message inside.
Most, if not all, the notes you find in bottles around here were put there by Hilda Swenson. She was this lady who retired here with her husband about 20 years ago. They made a ton of money in Hollywood as writer-producers and just wanted to enjoy life. Wonderful people. Very active. In fact, Hilda was mayor for 8 years. But then, out of the blue, her husband died. They'd been a team for so long that, well, she pretty much died then too.
That's the most depressing thing I've heard all day.
What do you mean?
She just kind of lost it. Started talking to walls and doing bizarre things until one day she rode to the island across the channel that she and her husband owned and never came back.
So sad.
And now she uses notes in bottles to communicate with people?
Trouble is, nobody can understand what she's trying to say. All she ever writes is letters and numbers and that one word, Rosebud. I leave a couple of bags of groceries outside her cabin every week, and sometimes I can see her inside. But whenever I try to talk to her, she won't answer.
That's so nice of you to do
Did
that.
she ever leave anything behind that might help decode her messages?
She left everything behind. Problem is, it's all been sold, given away, or thrown out. We'll never know what's going on in that mind of hers.
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
Love that.
You again?
I'm sorry for trespassing like that.
So what do you want?
I've got a male crab, I think.
Let's have a look. Right as rain. Just ace the rest of the quiz and you'll be home free. I'll take care of the crab for you.
Thank you.
Did you know Hilda Swenson?
Sure did. She even crewed for me a couple of times. There she was, this itty-bitty lady in her 60s hauling in nets. Did it for the sheer love of adventure. She was quite a gal.
I want to be Hilda when I grow up. That sounds incredible.
See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
Looks like I can't go in there.
What do I gotta do to give me some chowder?
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it, though?
Well, now what? I need to go to Whale World, but he's not even there. So we'll go back to the boat, I guess. I hope that's exactly what Nancy looks like on her boat.
What's up?
I found this piece of wood on the beach. There's something
On her boat,
strange
on her
about
bike.
it.
What do you mean? Let's see it. Ouch, those splinters are sharp. That is odd. It looks like it's been in the water a long time, but if that were the case, those edges would be dull. That looks like it broke off of something just recently.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Any idea where it came from?
Could be off a cargo ship, I guess. But you know who you should ask? Casey Porterfield. He works at the Maritime Library in Port Townsend. You should give him a call. His number's 360-555-3095. He loves checking out stuff like this.
360-555-3095. Anyone else try and call these numbers in real life? 'Cause I sure did.
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
Okay, let's make a little phone call. Oh, there we go.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Katie Firestone suggested I give you a call.
Katie who?
Katie Firestone?
Never heard of her.
Oh.
I know a marine biologist named Katie Firestone.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
my
her.
gosh.
I'm staying with her here in Snake Horse Harbor.
Oh, well then what can I do for you?
What is that voice? Who else has that voice? That's gonna bother me. The voice actor. I want to say it's from Secret of the Old Clock. I can't think of it. I don't know.
She said you might be able to help me identify the ship that this piece of plywood I found on the beach came from.
How do you know it came from a ship?
Because it says SS on it. The rest of the name is missing.
Doesn't mean anything. Now if it said SS, which stands for steamship, that'd be different.
Actually, that is what it says.
Oh, well then it came from a ship. Or should I say shipwreck? What kind of wood is it?
I don't know. Old?
Sorry, for a second there, I thought you said old.
Actually, that is what I said.
You're about as much use as a beanie in a hurricane. Look, if you want me to tell you what shipwreck that wood came from, you're gonna have to tell me what kind of wood it is.
But I have no idea.
Well, you just get yourself a book on wood and figure it out. Maybe Katie has one. Soon as you do, call me back. I love checking out stuff like this.
Okay, I guess. Good thing I got that book on wood that Katie has. Alright. Only Nancy Drew would find out what type of wood something is by putting it under a microscope. That is so
I don't know if this
fancy of
book
her.
is for me, but maybe if I give Dr. Predoviccio a call, she can help me out.
We'll give her. Predoviccio.
This is Dr. Predoviccio.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'd like some help identifying this piece of wood I found.
I'd be happy to assist. Do you have our mailing address?
Well, that's the problem. I don't have time to send it to you. Would it be possible to identify it over the phone?
Certainly. Just hold it up to the phone for a couple of seconds and I'll take a reading. I'm kidding, of course. I usually don't do this over the phone, but I'll give it a try.
That's funny.
You will, however, need to take a look at your sample under a microscope.
Oops, I better go do that. I'll call you right back.
Okay.
One slice of wood.
Okay.
One glass slide. There. This is gonna look so cool under the
Don't I
microscope.
need a second glass slide?
Let's have a look.
Apparently not. Oh, I should like memorize this before I call. Okay. I think I got it.
Irina Predoviciu speaking.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew again. I've got the sample all ready.
All right, we'll get started. Where did you find this wood?
It's a piece of driftwood, probably used for a crate.
Is the wood sample black, brown, or yellow?
Brown.
Brownish.
Brown or brown reddish?
I think it's brown reddish.
Brown reddish.
Does the sample have many holes, just a couple, or none at all?
Many.
And are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
I think they're all the same size.
Let me check.
Yeah.
And are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
They're all the same size.
Okay. And the holes are really, really tiny, right?
Let me check.
I wouldn't call that really, really tiny. Also, would you guys call that red? I guess I don't know. In my mind, that's brownish reddish, but what do I know?
Okay. And the holes are really, really tiny, right?
No, they're pretty sizable.
Then you've got a tropical hardwood. I was assuming the sample was a North American wood. All right. Are there any distinguishable horizontal lines on the sample?
Yes, there are horizontal lines.
If this wood is used for crating, then it's probably Luan. It's fairly common in plywood, but it's a rainforest timber, so it's declining in popularity.
Luan, all right. Thanks for your help.
Glad to have been of service.
Thanks.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Oh,
I called before about the
gosh.
driftwood.
Never heard of you. Now, if you'd have said Nancy Drew...
Yes, that's me.
Oh my
Nancy
gosh.
Drew, Katie Firestone's friend.
So what kind of wood are we talking about here, Nancy?
Luan.
Well, if that driftwood did come from a cargo container that's part of a shipwreck, there's a good chance I can figure out which one. Call me back in an hour or so.
You can identify a ship by what its cargo containers are made out of?
Ever since the hobo spider got into the U.S. by laying eggs in the wood crating of ships coming from Europe, the feds have made sure that cargo ships keep real careful records. Of course, I'll be taking things like tides, currents, weather conditions, proximity to Snake Horse Harbor. I'll be taking all those factors into consideration, too.
I really appreciate your doing this for me, Casey.
And, well, you should.
I'm gonna start saying that to people. Thank you, I appreciate it. As well you should. Okay, alright, well that's done. Let's check out our task list and do another quick save because, you know, it's the right thing to do. What? Oh, I haven't repaired anything. Okay. I still need to get to freaking Whale World. So I can get on this dang kayak. Ugh. What? What? Oops. What am I supposed to do? I can't do anything until because I'm pretty sure that Bess and George said the answer to this question is at Whale World. And I can't go. So what am I missing? I must be missing something.
See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
It is the truth. Well, that's so stupid. Ooh, what can I order? A clam chowder? No. Oh, what a time when a cup of clam chowder was $3 and a latte was $3.25. Good time. Hey! Thistle, thanks for being here and for your redeem. Let me go get Nancy's treats. She's gonna be absolutely feral. Just a minute. Did you guys see that? Oh my gosh. She is feral for treats. Oh my gosh. She knew what was happening before they even got out. All hail Queen Lucy, exactly. She is a queen. Enjoy her backside while she eats those treats. Deception is going great. We just started, I don't know, an hour and a half ago maybe. So we haven't done a whole lot. Just chatting it up with Holt. Haven't eaten any clam chowder yet, so you know what, could be better, but yeah, it's going great. How are you, Thistle? Hope you've been doing well. We finished Shadow of the Water's Edge last stream a couple weeks ago, which was a marathon, so it's nice to have a fresh game to come to. Good, gotta renew my license. Oh, that's the worst. Do you have to, is it time to, like, where you live, do you have to take the test again? 'Cause that is truly the worst. Where I live, and I don't know, maybe it's the same everywhere in the US, but I just had to go in and, like, bring all this stupid paperwork, which isn't annoying in itself, but filling out, you don't have to retake. Oh my gosh, good. Because, like, I'm a good driver. I know I'm a good driver. But if you ask me, like, what is this... Okay, maybe I'm not a good driver. Because if you're asking, like, what's the speed limit on a country road? I don't know. Let's be real. I don't know. 55? Sure. Yeah, DMV lines are not... Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that part about waiting in line. Oh. Yeah, I do not envy you. I'm sorry. Well, at least you won't have to do it for like another 10 years or whatever. However long it is. Oh.
Whoa, that was close.
That was close. Maybe that's why it says no trespassing. Oh, DMV lines are horrible. Okay, I have a question. And I don't know if anyone knows the answer to this at all. When is it a DMV and when is it a BMV? Because where I live, it's a DMV, but where I used to live, it's a BMV. And I don't know why. But either way, take something fun to do. Because, you know you're gonna have to wait. You might as well, like, bring a snack, bring a game, whatever. Watch some Nancy, you know, all the things. I know that it was a joke, but in Zootopia, the fact that the Slavs run the DMV, I thought was just always very an appropriate joke. It made a lot of sense to me. now I want to know. So BMV is the Bureau of Motor Vehicles. What's D? If B is Bureau, D is it Department? I don't know what else it would be. D, what? It has to be Department. What else could it be? Anyway, yeah, I don't know. When is it a B? When it is a D? Don't ask me. Dictator of motor... Dictator of motor vehiculars. That's what it is now. I've decided. If I'm ever mayor, we're changing it all to the Dictator of motor vehiculars. And I'm going to I'm gonna hire so that it goes so fast. Oh, ads are starting again. Just as a heads up. Ads are gonna be coming pretty soon. Yeehaw. So, but I won't be doing anything interesting because I'm still gonna be trying to get into Whale World. Why can't I get into Whale World? I don't understand. What am I missing? Let me in. Okay, but for real, why can't I not get into Whale World? Probably G. Well, we'll go back and ask, I guess. On the front page. Oh my gosh. Ye old deception zucchini toss. No, let's go back. What was that? I forgot to grab a helmet. That's hilarious. Okay, but how do I get into Whale World? I'll go call just Bess and George. Maybe see if Katie knows. Alright. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. Since we're gonna be in ads anyway, I'm gonna do a very quick save. And I am going to take a restroom break. So I'll be right back during our ad break. Go ahead and everyone else, go ahead and get yourself a drink. Whatever. And I'll see you guys here in a couple minutes. All right, we're back. Back at it. Hi, cat lover. Did you say go by cat? I think you did. Anyway, isn't this such a good one? I love this game. Such a good one. All right, maybe Katie will
What's
know.
up?
No.
See you in a bit. I'll be right
Okay.
here.
I'm genuinely lost. I'm trying to get into Whale World, and I cannot. It keeps saying be back shortly, and I don't know what I'm missing. So maybe I'll call Frank and Joe. Cat. Okay, that's what I thought. Isn't the music so good? I love it.
Hi, Frank. It's Nancy.
Hey, Joe, lock her up and then get to a phone. It's Nancy.
He's locking someone up?
Goldie, she's not a someone. She's a something.
Hey, Nancy. How's life in the Pacific Northwest?
Well, someone ransacked Katie's boat just before I arrived.
Wow, that's great.
It is. Also, please don't mind. During stream, I'm going to be eating my girl dinner, which, in case you're wondering, is goldfish and alphabet cookies, which my cat apparently thinks is more treats, so don't mind me snacking on my girl dinner.
It is?
No, it's not, Joe.
Yes, it is. Not for Katie, of course. I mean for Nancy. She's got a mystery to solve.
She's supposed to be on vacation.
Crime never takes a vacation, Frank.
Let me guess.
There's
That
Goldie.
was Goldie.
Bingo.
She's this dog we found. We're waiting for her owner to come get her.
That's nice of you guys.
Well, unfortunately, there's a problem.
She eats a lot and she's not housebroken.
She's as big as an SUV.
Fully loaded.
Oh my.
She's in the garage. I'm upstairs. That's how big her bark is, so you can imagine how big she is.
Was there a reward out for her?
That's the good news.
We're talking triple digits.
Triple!
Wow.
Enough about us. Let's hear what you've been up to, Nancy.
Wow, making 3 figures. Nice.
I have a hunch a piece of driftwood I found somehow ties into whatever's going on around here. It came from a ship called the SS something.
That narrows it down.
I'm assuming the ship is now a shipwreck. I'm trying to find out its full name, and I become a bit of a wood detective in the process.
What does a shipwreck have to do with a vandalized boat or an orphaned whale?
Like Joe always says, leave no stone or suspicious piece of wood unturned.
Absolutely.
When I was investigating the lighthouse, I just barely missed getting brained by a chunk of falling
Getting
wreck.
You
brain.
think it was an accident?
Well, the lighthouse is in pretty bad shape, but I can't help but wonder why Holt Scotto has taken such an interest in the place.
Maybe he just thinks they're cool. I know I do.
I could sure use some hints when it comes to that seamanship quiz.
You might try searching around on that laptop of yours.
To find a live male crab,
Okay,
though, I'm
see?
pretty sure you'll have better luck elsewhere.
As for question number 2, you're gonna have to go see the world.
Gonna have to go. That's question number 2 is the only one I need.
Talk to you later.
Be careful.
And have fun.
And that is the only place I cannot access right now. And I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing. Get him out of my hair. Ooh, amazing. Your dad has been home for an hour and a half and he's driving me nuts. No sooner had I cleaned the kitchen than he went in there. What? I'm sorry. I just got a text. My husband he was at a conference out of state, and he just texted me that one of the players from the Pacers is on his flight. That's shocking news. Okay, sorry. Okay, we're a Pacers fans, so that's kind of a big deal. No sooner had I cleaned the kitchen than he went in there and started making himself waffles. The next thing I knew, there was flour, sugar, and some ingredient that I still can't identify all over everything. I've never seen such a mess. Oh my gosh. What's more, he forgot to spray the waffle iron. Come on, Carson. And burned the first waffle so badly the smoke alarm went off. He wound up making pancakes instead. How is that better? Isn't that just the same? Now he's out jogging. He better stay out for a long, long time. Well, good for you, Hannah. He's not gonna say hi. He doesn't want to bother him, which I respect. but also, like, what? You can't not say hi. Okay. Okay. Feel interesting. Yep. Hot kettle. Yep. All right. What else? Found a piece of driftwood. Okay. Katie's book on wood. Okay. I'll start clobbered. Well, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Let me see if I can try getting on the kayak without a GPS. I'm sure that will go over really well for me.
Oops. Katie said I shouldn't use her kayak without a GPS. Oops. Katie said I shouldn't use her kayak without a GPS.
Well, what do I do? Try Well World again. Nancy's booking it on that bike. Okay. What am I missing here? I genuinely don't know. At this point, I'm gonna look it up. Because I feel like there's not that much to do yet. Oh, apparently there is something else I need to do. Ah, back to Kay's boat. I must have missed something. I just saw there's stuff at Katie's boat I still need to work on, so we'll head back there. I'm gonna snoop around a little bit more. Pretty sure this isn't it.
Looks like whatever's in here is starting to defrost.
Okay. Computer's fine. I made myself like 800
I
sandwiches.
discovered that the faucet doesn't work. It'd be great if you could fix it. The pipes are in the cabinet under the sink.
There we go. Found it.
At least the person who messed up the faucet left all the pipes here. I hope.
Okay, here we go. Is this where I start? Where do I end up? Up there?
That doesn't go there.
Well, how would I know that?
That doesn't go there.
I've never done this before, Nancy. I'm figuring it out.
That doesn't go there.
Okay. We'll go this way. Oh, it just wants me to work around the equipment, I guess. So, like, this probably goes...
That doesn't go there.
Like here, since that's around there. Okay. Well... No, I can't go there because it bumps into that. What if I did this one? Nope. Nope. What if I did this one? Nope. What about this one? Nope. This is lame. Lame. That could definitely go there.
That doesn't go there.
Yes, Nancy, I'm aware. We'll just go through and try literally every one.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
What? That goes there? Okay. Is the color supposed to help? Like this kind of matches color-wise.
That looks right.
I guess so. Okay. So this one probably goes up here somewhere, or this one. Or maybe not.
That looks right.
Okay.
That doesn't go there.
Weirdest way to assemble pipes ever.
That doesn't go there.
I'm sorry, but this is stupid. Like, what in the world is this? Unless there's just some like hidden rule that I'm just like not getting at all.
That looks right.
Okay. Has to go back this way.
That doesn't go there.
I'm assuming this goes here. Yep.
That doesn't go there.
Okay.
That doesn't go there. That looks right. That
Is
doesn't
this
go
what
there.
plumbers do? Is this what it's like to be a plumber? Oh, it's so quiet. No, why is it so quiet? Thanks for the redeem though, Cat Lower. I love that one. That would happen like my first ever game I streamed. I'd never seen that scene before, but Topham being so pissed. But thanks for the redeem. I gotta figure out how to turn the volume on that way up, because that's pretty good.
I'll turn the water back on.
But that's exactly how I felt doing
pipes.
doing these daggum pipes. It was like, come on. Alright. There we go. Now I can go to Whale World. I needed to see the card, I guess.
What's up?
Who's Andy Jason?
Andy does whale watching tours too. If I had $1 for every time he's come here trying to talk me into selling out to him, I wouldn't be fixing this engine. I'd be buying a new one.
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
How convenient that someone what's the word, vandalized and then happened to drop their business card. That's incredibly convenient. Here we go. Finally.
Hi there. Welcome. What can I do you for?
Are you Andy Jason?
That's me. How'd you know?
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Katie Firestone's. I saw your business card on her boat.
Nice to meet you, Nancy. Any friend of Katie's is a friend of mine.
So you consider yourself to be a friend of Katie's?
I like to think we're friends, or that we could be friends if she'd just be reasonable.
I'm sorry. That is the most creepy man thing I've ever heard. I'd like to think we're friends, or that we could be friends if she'd just be reasonable. Ooh, that makes my skin crawl. Ugh. I hate that. Andy, I'm here because I want a gin and tonic. That's funny. Ugh. I hate Andy. Already, I hated that.
You mean if she'd just accept your offer?
I'm offering her the deal of a lifetime. She'd make more money. She'd have more free time. I mean, look at this place. I run a first-class operation. It's my mission to see that everyone who comes to Snake Horse Harbor leaves with a greater appreciation for marine mammals. And if I make a buck in the process, that's cool too.
Then why do you care if she's the one taking tours? Call me Randy Jackson because it's a no from me, dog. Exactly, Thistle. Exactly. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. No.
Why do you want to buy Katie out? She can't be taking that many customers away from you.
I don't like her taking any customers away from me. And frankly, with this whale doing its orphan thing out there, I'm losing a lot of customers to her.
Doing, again, with this whale doing its orphan thing out there. Like, come on. What the world?
Isn't the whale just as good for your business as it is for hers?
Katie convinced the fisheries service that she should be allowed to monitor the orca's condition, which means she can get right up next to the whale while my boat has to stay away.
Okay, that is a little suspect.
Katie takes passengers with her when she checks on the whale?
Paying passengers, as many as she can safely fit.
Yeah, that's a little suspect. I gotta say.
What do you think should be done with the orca out there?
Nothing. I think people should just leave it alone. I mean, why do we humans always think we know best? We can barely deal with ourselves, let alone a whole other species.
Someone ransacked Katie's boat while she was in town this morning. Made a real mess.
Wonder if it's related to those burglaries.
What burglaries?
A bunch of stuff was stolen from 2 shops earlier this week. Food, tools, clothing, electronics. There was no sign of forced entry, no trace of who did it. Sheriff's still scratching his head.
Whoever ransacked Katie's boat tore a bunch of parts out of her engine. It's like they wanted to make sure she couldn't go anywhere for a while.
That's too bad.
And also left a note. It said, stop meddling or else. I don't think it's the burglaries.
In a way, it's kind of good. I mean, for you at least.
Very true. As long as her boat's out of commission, I'll get all her customers.
He's not picking up on what Nancy is implying right now, but okay.
Thanks for your time.
Have a good one.
Oh, look, there's the answer. Claiming permit sold here. $138.43. I never would have guessed that. I thought about just going through numbers. I'm glad I didn't. $138.43.
Perfect.
All right, it's done. What's that say? Unique keychain free for everyone who takes our whale watching tour. Okay.
Ooh, cool. Wow, that's a beauty.
I do think that this is incredibly impressive.
Interesting.
What else we got here? Classic. Love it. That's like the classiest font ever for a book about shells. I'm here for it. I would 100% buy a little trinket if I was actually there. Ooh, this is fun.
Miss, please don't touch that.
He's really pissing me off. Mind your own business. I can touch it if I want. If he asked me to put this together later, after he just yelled at me to not touch it, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Miss, please don't touch that.
Ugh. I know he didn't even say it in any particular way, but golly, he's pissing me off. All right. Oh, do I have to read all these facts? I mean, yay! Fun facts. Whales, dolphins, and porpoises belong... Oh, I actually have learned some fun words today. Oh, what is it? Ogopogo. And... was it a sloop? Was the name of the boat, I think. Okay, maybe we'll find some fun words. Porpoise is kind of a fun word. Belong to the scientific order Cetacea. They are mammals, that is, they are warm-blooded and nurse their young, and though they spend their entire lives in water, they have lungs, not gills, and are not fish. All cetaceans have streamlined bodies, paddle-shaped front limbs, vestigial hind limbs, which cannot be seen because they're inside the body wall. What's the point of hind limbs that are inside the body wall? I'm curious. A horizontal tail, a single or double blowhole, that's what she said, on the top of the head, no sweat glands, and a thick subcutaneous blubber. Blubber is also a fun word, layer for insulation. Among the cetaceans commonly found in the waters of the Pacific Northwest are the Dall's porpoise, the humpback gray, and the minke whales, and the orca whale. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine you would not need to sweat if you're in the water. That's kind of silly. Keep track of individual orcas. Scientists read the nicks and scars on the dorsal fins, as well as the size and shape of the gray saddle patches just behind them. Also, adult males have tall, up to 6 feet, triangular shaped fins. 6 foot fin! Daggum. Although the females are only about 3 feet tall and curved. Scientists can often quickly tell which pod an orca belongs, how old it is, and who its mother is just by looking at its dorsal fin. Fascinating! Orca is among the largest predators of mammals in existence. It is actually a type of dolphin. What? But because of its size, it is referred to as a whale. It got its name from whalers who called it whale killer after seeing them kill and eat other whales. The two words eventually got switched around to killer whale. Interesting. Orcas live in social groups called pods. Pods vary in size from 5 to 30. Wow, that's a big difference. Females dominate the pod, as they should, and maternal groups form sub-pods within the pod, with mothers, daughters, sisters, and cousins traveling together. Members of a pod use the same vocalization system or dialect. That's so crazy to think about orcas having their own dialect. They're so distinctive that scientists can often use them to identify the pod to which an individual orca belongs. Wow! Okay. Look at the transcription here. Wee. Love it. Oh my gosh, his brains. Notice how wrinkly all the brains are. The more folds and wrinkles, the larger the surface area of the brain, and presumably the greater the capacity for that. Notice too that orca's brain is almost 4 times the size of humans. I have always heard that cats have the smooth brains. Oh my gosh, you guys. I have to show you what a koala's brain looks like. You are never gonna believe this. If we're talking about the smoother your brain, the less capacity for thought you have. Look at this koala brain. Does that just not look like a chicken cutlet? Like, what? Are you kidding me? Koalas don't be very smart. Now I gotta know cat brain. Because I've heard they're pretty smooth also. Oh, that's not too bad. They got some wrinkles on there. There's some big old wrinkles. Not lots of little tiny ones, but some big old wrinkles. Take a look. Okay, ready? Human brain. Cat brain. That's not too bad. I expected worse. Especially for that one. Right there. I bet her brain's pretty smooth. Alright. Whales, diving dynamos. Because a whale is a mammal, it cannot breathe underwater, though through gills like fish, just like you, it must hold its breath. The bigger the whale, the bigger its lungs, and the longer it can stay underwater. Orcas can stay underwater for up to 10 minutes at a time. That's it? Well, humpbacks can stay underwater for 30 minutes. Most whales make shorter dives lasting anywhere from 1 to 15. I had no clue. I really thought that they could go longer underwater than 10 minutes. That must be annoying, having to come up to breathe every 10 minutes. Because whales usually dive in order to feed. How deep a whale dives depends on what it's hunting. All whales can dive to a depth of several hundred feet. The deepest recorded dive by an orca was 900 feet. Wow. Humpbacks regularly dive to 485. All grays can dive to 390. Cool. From Flipper to Free Willy, the entertainment media are full of examples of how intelligent cetaceans are. The military has been using whales and dolphins for decades. I got a story for you guys. Exploiting their natural ability to locate and retrieve objects deep in the water, they communicate with each other and obviously respond to human commands. The frontal lobes of their brains, where thinking takes place, are much larger than those of humans. This suggests to some scientists that some cetaceans may even be more intelligent than humans. Well, dang. I was gonna say, if you are in for a interesting story, you should look up NASA's dolphin experiment. I'm not gonna go into it because I consider this for the most part family-friendly panel. But if you are intrigued, yeah, look up a NASA dolphin experiment. Okay, mink is the smallest, averaging 25 to 30 feet. These are, wow, they're so big. That's the smallest. It's a narrow, sharply pointed snout and a sickle-shaped dorsal fin. Because it starts to exhale before it reaches the surface, the spout is relatively low. Only 6 feet. Sleek torpedo-shaped whale. The common name to Norwegian whaler who thought the mink whales he saw were actually his much larger cousin blue whales. Okay. I think I've read everything now, have I? Oh, I wanted to hear this one. What's this one sound like? Fascinating. Okay, we got this guy, humpback whale, 43 feet, 25 to 35 tons. Woof. Very large flippers, very small dorsal fin. It has 2 blowholes. Oh, I think I saw this. When it exhales. Because I was about to make the exact same joke I made the first time. No, I haven't read this one yet. Small, fatty dorsal fin gives the appearance of a small hump. The hump is further exaggerated when the whale dives. Okay. This is what I think of when I think of whale. It's the humpback whale. That is a beautiful creature. That's incredible. Okay. It can produce a variety of sounds, even though it has no vocal cords. Interesting. How? It doesn't have vocal cords. But they believe whales do so in order to communicate with other whales. The humpback whale is famous for its songs. Yep. More than 30 minutes. Wow. Whales have an acute sense of hearing. But while baleen whales have tiny external ear openings, toothed whales do not. Scientists believe that toothed whales hear or perceive sound waves primarily through their lower jaws. Fascinating. Like bats, toothed whales are able to locate and identify objects by creating and projecting high-frequency sound waves and listening, quote, quote, to their echoes in a process called echolocation. Oh, yeah. Identical in principle to the sonar that submarines use, this biosonar allows toothed whales to likewise determine the size, shape, and speed and distance of underwater objects. Incredible. Ooh. Okay, I need to get me a card. So much info. Okay. Ooh. Rather than using their teeth to chew, they use them to grab and crush their prey. Oh, ouch. Doll's porpoise has spade-shaped teeth, while orca's teeth are conical and pointed. Orca uses teeth to bite chunks out of large prey, but can swallow smaller prey whole. Oh my gosh, swallow a seal and a walrus whole. Mysticity, I guess. Feed by locating large concentrations of krill, plankton, or fish. Hey look, krill. Filling their mouth with huge amounts of water, then squeezing the water out of their mouths through the bristle of the baleen plates that filters out the water and leaves their prey, which they then swallow. Most have grooves under their chins, which allow their throats to greatly expand. Cetaceans that belong to the suborder Odontoceti have teeth. Okay, porpoises, which feed on squid, crustaceans, radish-killing fish, killer whales, which are on top of the food chain. They consume fish, squid, otters, birds, sea turtles, penguins, and other cetaceans. The suborder Mysticeti includes the gray, mink, and humpback whales. These cetaceans have baleen plates instead of teeth. Okay, yep. Either tooths have a sense of smell. Okay, I want to say I've gotten all the information now. I need to go get a card.
Hi, Nancy.
That boat in a bottle you have is fascinating.
It was made by one of the first non-Native Americans to settle here, a guy named Benjamin Hawkins. I bought it from this lady who kinda went bonkers after her husband died.
You mean Hilda Swenson?
That's the one. Gave away everything she owned, moved to this tiny island across the channel, and went certifiably nuts. Which is too bad. She was a nice lady.
Thanks for your time.
Whales rule! Hi, Nancy.
How do I get a card?
Thanks for your time.
Have a good one. Miss,
Hello?
please don't touch that.
Like a card, please? What do I need? How do I get one? Maybe I need to click on it.
Looks like I need a key card to play.
Okay. Now maybe I can go ask.
Hi, Nancy.
Yep.
I'd like to play the games in your center, but it looks like I need some kind of key card.
Here you go. This will activate all the games. It will also keep track of what games you've won. And it'll let you play all the games as many times as you want.
Yay.
Thanks for your time.
Have a good one.
Okay. I think this is the first one. Ooh, fun. Use your keyboard arrows. Make sure she eats, doesn't run out of air, and avoids dangers. You got it. Oh, we're going in hard. That's what she said. Get out of here, squid. Look out for the killer whale. And the toxic waste. And the shark, I guess. What? Lame. What? A torpedo? For real? Get out of the way. Oh, I can. I don't have to just naturally float up. I can swim up. That's good to know. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, crap.
Uh-oh.
What? Oh, and I can swim side to side. Oh, I'm just an idiot. That's all.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What? I was already dead. Ooh, this game makes me mad. That's okay. I gotta win. Is that too high? Am I gonna die?
Uh-oh.
This is so irritating.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh. Okay, what do I need to do? Like, did I
I'll
win?
do better next time.
How well do I have to do? How do I know? All right, maybe I have to do the easy mode. All right, we'll do easy mode. This is babies. This is for babies.
Uh-oh.
I say as I die.
Uh-oh.
What? That's baloney. I'm sorry. That's baloney. I was fine. How high do I need to get? Yay! Okay. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good on that one. Thanks, though. Okay. And I'm gonna do a little quick savey save. Next game. Did I hear this one? I love whoever had to write out the transcription for that. That's amazing. Alright, what I miss? Alien whale, dark skin. Has no dorsal fin, tiny crustaceans. One of the longest migration. From the blotchy color, the pattern is semi-present at birth, but it's caused by barnacles. Interesting. Okay, cool. Alright, next game, please. Give them a fish. Whack-a-mole. I got this.
Yum!
Yum!
Yum! Yum! Yum! Yum! Yum! Yum! Yum! Yum! Yum! Yum!
What?
Yum!
What?
Yum! Yum! Yum!
Come on. Okay, I know I technically beat it, but I gotta do that again. That was bad.
Yum! 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 Yum. Yum.
I swear.
Yum. Yum.
I'm clicking these.
Yum. 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 Yum.
These games are rigged. They're rigged.
Throughout the center, you've been able to hear the sounds different cetaceans
Bring
make.
it on.
To see just how good your memory is, press a button, listen to the sound that plays, then press the button of the cetacean that made the sound. If you've made a correct match, the button lights will stay on. When all the buttons are lit, you've matched them all.
Easy. Gray whale. Why do I have to hear it again? I don't understand.
Nope.
Hey! How's it going, Anna? Don't mind me finishing up my goldfish. How are you doing? Sorry, we're living it up over here playing some. We just started tonight, Danger on Deception Island. I have not played it in a hot minute, so we're having a blast over here. Although I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. Sorry, my cat just knocked over the trash can to get into my wrapper. Stop it. She's feral. It's good. Munching a double cheeseburger. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. That sounds delicious. I had my girl dinner tonight, which is a packet of goldfish. I'll eat something real when stream ends, but that sounds so good. Cheeseburgers might be my favorite food. Like, cake is actually my favorite food, but like that's like a dessert. If I had to pick just a classic favorite food, I would pick a cheeseburger. When is National Cheeseburger Day? Because I gotta celebrate. Is it today? Oh no. I'll have to go get a cheeseburger if it's today. It is today? No. I'm not prepared. Oh. I gotta go get me a cheeseburger. Did you make yours? My husband's the real chef around here. I'm not very chefy, so. Okay, I don't understand.
Nope.
I don't understand how this puzzle works either. Interesting that cake is your favorite food. I tend to not like cake. Really? Didn't even have cake at your wedding. A travesty. Just kidding. It's your wedding. You can do whatever you want. What did you have? Cheap from McDonald's. You know what? A McDonald's cheeseburger is like my fave. Every Wednesday, this is embarrassing. Every Wednesday, I get a McDonald's cheeseburger for lunch. It's delicious. I love it so much. It's the best. So, cheap does not mean bad. Yeah, I'll have to go get a cheeseburger for dinner tonight because I can't not do a cheeseburger on National Cheeseburger Day if it's one of my favorite foods. We had an ice cream bar. Ooh, ice cream is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. As a cake lover, I'd be disappointed if I didn't have cake. But ice cream is a good substitute. I went to a wedding once. I don't remember which one that is. I went to a wedding once that had pie. And I'm not gonna lie, I was a little disappointed. Nothing wrong with pie, but that's not what I expected. And I went to a wedding once, and I'm sorry, this was incredibly disappointing. They had muffins. Muffins! That is not a wedding dessert. I'm all for muffins, but not at a wedding. Come on. Two of my siblings had donuts, one had pie, and one had ice cream. Oh, Oh my gosh. As a cake lover, I'm in shock. I mean, again, it's not my wedding. You can do whatever you want at your wedding, but that is absolutely crazy. Donuts, at least, is cake-like. There's, you know, some substance with some sort of icing. Pie, I can't with pie. I'm sorry. Cream pies, pies are good. It's just not for me. Ice cream is the best of those, in my personal opinion. I mean, not that it matters. I wasn't at any of these weddings anyway, but ice cream would be good. All right, let me write this down real quick. Doll. We were just talking about this. My sister just got married this weekend, and we were talking about cake. And my husband is of the same opinion as I. Okay, doll equals her, which is, it's like a husband is like, it's a social contract. I come to your wedding knowing, and I get you a gift knowing that you will feed me cake. He feels pretty strongly about it. Yeah, it went really great. Yeah, it's exciting. She's on her honeymoon right now, and the wedding went off pretty much without anything major. So thank you, I appreciate that. She was on stream earlier actually. So I'm like, thank you for popping in, but you're on your honeymoon. You don't have to watch me stream. But yeah, muffins, and it kind of fit because it was like a morning wedding. What is this? A humpback well. It was a morning wedding, so muffins kind of made sense, I guess, but I don't care what time of day it is. I'll eat dessert. Okay, humpback was the, I'm gonna just put Dory sound. Hydrate. Thanks for redeeming. Got my Dunkin' refresher. Oh, delicious. Thank you for redeeming that. That was, it hit the spot. All right. I'm missing a couple sounds. I thought I'd heard them all, but now I'm not sure. Mink is which one? Mink is Trudeau. Oh, save game. Ooh, thank you. I actually do need to save. I don't remember when I saved last. So thank you for redeeming that. Okay, let's see here. What did I miss? Is this killer whale? I did not get yet. Killer whale say wee. Wee. Okay. And there's one more, but process of elimination, you know? All right.
Throughout the center, you've been able to hear the sounds different cetaceans make. To see just how good your memory is, press a button, listen to the sound that plays, then press the button of the...
We got this. That's the one I didn't do, which means it has to be a gray whale. I hate that it makes you listen to the whole sound. And then it's not even lit up. Why not? Maybe it doesn't stay lit. I don't know. Okay, good. That's humpback. Trudeau is mink. Wee! Killer whale. And dolls. Yay! Amazing. Okay. Swim to freedom. What's that one? I don't remember where this game is. Swim to freedom. Feeding frenzy. I think I already did this one. watching, just gonna be washing dishes. Good for you. Also appreciate the lurk. Was this it? Never adult, no. I already got that one. Where's Swim to Freedom? Maybe it's out in the lobby. I hate washing dishes. I guess that's not true. I hate some other things more. I'd rather wash dishes than make dinner. That's kind of the deal my husband and I have. He's the main chef, and I will do the dishes. It's good enough for me. Audio station, I got that. Where's the last game? Feeding Frenzy, I got that. Okay, that's not it. There's that one. I'm missing one.
Hi, Nancy.
Thanks for your time.
No.
Whales rule!
Whales rule. So true. It's next to the one on the right. Thank you. Oh, that's two different games. I thought it was the same game, just like multiple stations. Duh. Thank you, Hannah, for that. Okay. Here we go. Oh no, a pod of whales is trapped in the inlet. Use the quiz to help them swim to open water. Each correct answer moves them closer to freedom, but get 3 wrong and you'll have to start over. Oh, I'm being quizzed. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna go with humpback. Yay! The cetacean that can swim the fastest is... we're gonna go with porpoise. Yay, because it's smallest. Sea mammals, including dolphins and killer whales, have been trained by the military because they are extremely stupid. Why would they train extremely stupid animals? Fond of being bossed around. Okay. Orcas are called killer whales because they cause more injuries to people every year than sharks do. They're killed by whalers. They kill any other whales. Yep, that one. Oh, their black and white markings make them look very handsome. How many blowholes do baleen whales have? Pretty sure it's 2. Wow, perfect score. I definitely did not deserve that. Those were lucky guesses on some of those. Okay. I got them all. Yay. Let's go spin the whale, as it said. Spin the whale. A whale of fortune. Go, Nancy, go. Heck yeah.
I won the whale watching tour. All right.
Dude, this celebration music is where it's at. Incredible. Ooh, and it stamps it so they know you didn't cheat. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick save.
Hi, Nancy.
I won a free whale watching tour.
Well, congratulations. I'll give you an exclusive tour. Just be you and me.
Right now? Heck yeah.
Sounds great.
Oh, cute. Wow.
Thank you for the great tour and for letting me use your camera.
My pleasure.
That was so fun.
Thanks for your time.
Have a good one.
Can I get a free keychain though?
Hi, Nancy.
Thanks for your time.
Drop by again.
What a blast. Okay. Let's go back to... Why not? Hot Kettle Cafe. Oh, I finally get the GPS.
You again?
I finished that seamanship quiz.
Let's have a look. Right as rain. Congratulations.
Yay.
Here's your GPS. Just turn around and follow the instructions. I'll take care of the crab for you.
Great. Thank you. See you around.
Yo ho ho.
Yo ho ho.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Does Andy Jason ever come in here?
Everybody comes in here. Know how some people can't go a day without coffee? People around here can't go a day without a bowl of my clam chowder. In fact, if you ever want a free sample, just say the word.
Oh, heck yeah.
So Andy Jason is one of your regulars?
Actually, he only comes in once or twice a week. Says he's too busy. Of course, the reason he's so busy is because he's too cheap to hire another person to help him run the place. Kind of surprised me when I heard he was trying to buy Katie Firestone out. Must have something up his sleeves, all I can figure.
Try one of those muffins? Nah, Nancy, you gotta get the chowder.
Think I could try a bowl of your clam chowder?
Coming right up. Next one will be on the house, too.
That's so nice of you.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it, though?
That's funny. Amazing. Go back to Katie. Then we can get on the kayak. Or, I think it's kayak. Yeah, it's not a canoe, it's a kayak. Okay. Anything she got to say?
What's up?
I saw a boat in a bottle at Andy Jason's place. He said it was made by a guy named Benjamin Hawkins.
As a matter of fact, I've done some research on Hawkins. He settled here in the mid-1800s, lived in a cabin where the lighthouse is now.
Oh, nice.
What else have you found out?
He apparently had a major feud going with some sea captain. Hawkins would see the guy sail on the horizon, grab his family and all his valuables, and go into hiding for days.
Oh, my.
What was the feud about?
Nobody knew. Rumor had it that the sea captain was an ex-pirate, which might explain why Hawkins hid. But where he hid is still a mystery.
See you in a bit.
Fascinating.
I'll be right here.
All right, well, let's get on the boat. Just don't want to go over there. Or am I just floating around? Guess so. I would love to do that someday. Do a message in a bottle. I think that's so cute. Wait, what am I looking for? Okay, I am... Well, how do I get over there? No, I'm not done. Okay. I want to go away. little jellies. Left again.
Guess I better stay away from there.
How do I? Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Ooh, a cave. Fun. Ooh, which one should I do? Left or right? We'll go left. Another one.
Maybe the messages are coordinates.
Nancy, you smarty pants. Okay. What else we got hiding back here? Oh, cool. I would be too claustrophobic to go on this particular kayaking adventure, but I think it's very cool. Do I see all that there? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Hi Maggie, how's it going? Hope you're having a fabulous night. We're just plugging away on Danger and Deception Island. Also, I found out from Hannah that it is National Cheeseburger Day. How much longer do you think you'll be streaming? That's a great question. I don't know. I'll be going a little bit longer. I don't think I'll go super late tonight though. Because I actually have some work I have to do at home before I go back into work tomorrow. So I won't stay up too late. Actually, this is my life, okay? You know what I have to do tonight? I have to make some Harry Potter wands. Or something we're doing at school tomorrow. So I have to do that tonight, so I'm not sure how long I'll stay up because I don't know how long it's gonna take me to make all of these Harry Potter wands. But I'll be here probably for another at least 20 to 30 minutes. Ooh boy, yep, pretty much. Almost finished with all your dishes. You're going fast, good for you. Man. You know what? Honestly, washing dishes isn't too bad. It's just like laundry. I don't mind doing, ooh, wrapping up, so I recommend right over there. Okay, great. Oh, right now? Do you think she'll finish in the next? Because, like, I'm not in any particular, like, I don't have anything I necessarily want to get to on the stream, so I can kind of stop whenever. How long do you think Loose Goose is? Oh, she's wrapping up, so she might come over here. I understand. Thank you, Maggie. I appreciate that. That'd be very kind of you. And then I can raid somebody else. When the time is right. Okay. Yeah, can I put those in now? Let me write these down. How many papers do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, perfect. Okay, 2 pinkies. This, oh, 8.615. And what's the other green button? W123. That's easy to remember. Speaking of laundry, I forgot I have a load in the. No, I'm sorry. I reminded you of your stuff. Maybe that's good, but I'm sorry. I feel like there's always work to be done. I have a hard time. I never had this until like probably I got married. I have a hard time relaxing sometimes because I just keep thinking about all the stuff I'm supposed to be doing, like doing the laundry or like haven't cleaned the bathroom in a while. So I really like streaming because it's like I feel like I'm accomplishing something, but I also like get to play a game and spend time with wonderful people. So there's so much laundry, but I gotta finish dinner first. There's always laundry. My laundry, I have some laundry to do, but the main thing is putting it away. My like entire closet is in the laundry room right now. I have so much to put away. I hate putting laundry away this summer. That's a great question. What is for dinner? Anna, we gotta know. But it is National Cheeseburger Day, as we were talking about that. Once it's clean, I drag my feet unfolding it. Yeah, I get that. I'm actually surprisingly good on that. I'll fold it pretty much right away, but it might take me literally a month for it to go from the folding table back to my closet. That's my kryptonite there, is folding the laundry. Have you cooked I've had Dr. Bob pick up some Panera on his way home. Ooh, Panera. That sounds delicious. Sounds extra good. Have you cooked spaghetti squash? I got one a couple days ago. I haven't tried it chance yet. My mom did spaghetti squash a couple times growing up. I would love to hear how that goes for you guys. Rocket cheddar soup is one of my faves at any place. Yeah, so good at Panera. I think I did once. I would say you should cook it in the next couple days to make sure it's still good. Pretty yummy. Yeah, honestly, I like it more than I like spaghetti, which I don't love spaghetti, but good to know. I was out all day, so did have a chance to make it. We'll do this tomorrow. Yes, report. I want to know. Oh my gosh, I'm working on making my Discord, like actually setting it up. I went through and made my channels yesterday. I just have to like actually get them in place and then send my Discord out. But I have a whole page on there for when people talk about food on stream. They have to, well, they don't have to. But I'd love to get updates on if you guys make stuff or if we talk about things. So I'm going to try and get my Discord going up over the next week-ish. Okay. Oh, that's what I want to do. I want to enter a new coordinate. Okay. I'm not really sure how to enter this. Okay. North 48. Does that number come first? I'm gonna say yes. 42.517 west 123 08.615. Did that work? Yay! Discovery. Okay. Am I going the wrong way? No, that's the question. I think that's right. Will you please stop? Oh my gosh. Get out of my bag of treats, Lucy. You have your own treats, and you already got some.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. To make a long story short, I slipped on some rocks and have to come home. Could you please pick me up from the airport tonight? It's flight 323.
You're right. It is a fun second
bring a couple
chance.
Of ice packs
I totally agree.
And some clean bandages.
These are cookies.
And you should probably rent a wheelchair too. See you soon.
Get out of my bag. Mind your own business. That is a fun one. Yeah, hope Hannah gets the message. Yeah. Oh my gosh. All right. Yeah, she's being a little turd right now. Here, I want to see if we can do this. Check this out. Maybe I'll put her right where she can see it. Can you guys see her digging around, trying to get in my tree bag? Literally shoving her face in the opening. Lucy, they're cookies. Oh my gosh. Here, I'll put one up here just for you. Look. Oh my gosh. Look, Lucy. Here. Cookie. Here. Here, my balls. It's right there. That took way too long. See what I was talking about? Smooth brain. Okay, that's a smooth brain right there. She is chomping. Guess she liked it after all. Okay, don't slip on the rocks. Oh, you guys could hear her? Well, she's pretty loud, so I'm not surprised. Alright, we're gonna do a quick save since I made it to this private beach and only died once.
Stuff to build a sandcastle. I could use a break.
Sandcastle time. What a fun little thing to add to the game. Alright, here we go. You want another cookie? Here. She ate the whole thing. They're like these little alphabet cookies. They're just little squares. Here. Here. Okay, whatever. Lucy versus Sandcastle. I wonder what she'd do on the beach. I really don't know. I love the striped tail. Hip walking by. Yes, you can just see it pass through. Oh, she's something else. She sure is. Oh, I should probably put an entrance to my castle. You know what? Is Cat Lover still here? Cat, are you still here? Just thinking, you're in the perfect stream for loving cats. How high can I make it go? Not very. Quite a fancy castle. Well, you know how we do it over here at Kathryn Clue Corner. We're living it up. I'm really disappointed I can't add more layers though. Hey! Thanks for the raid! Oh, my raid alert didn't go yet. Honk honk, here come the silly geese. That's incredible. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. Briefly had a Kathryn echo in my headphones. Oh no. Oh, sorry about that. That's not what you want. Wow, look at all these people. Incredible. Thank you so much. Oh, because you were raiding. I understand now. Hi, good to see you, Danny. Welcome in, Bud. Welcome in, Robin. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Okay, sorry. I gotta get my cat another cookie or she's gonna lose her mind. Here. Welcome. Thanks so much, Loose Goose. No worries, ready to run. It is so good, isn't it? I love this game. I haven't played it in so long either. Hey, Gooba and Jetpack, good to see you both. Just Gooba, just Jetpack. Anyway, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And thanks so much for the raid. I think I got a shout out to you in the chat. Oh yeah, I put in a new command. So if you're a streamer, you should have gotten a shout out on chat. If you did not, then I just haven't put you in yet. So let me know if you are a streamer and you did not get a shout out. But thank you so much for the stream and I appreciate it. No worries if any of you need to raid and run. That's totally fine. Oh, I think I did the wrong command. It's raid high. I just put this one in yesterday, so I'm still getting used to it. But I play Nancy Drew every Thursday. If you like Loose Goose, then you're for Nancy Drew. You're in the right place here too. But yes, thank you guys for being here. We are on day 1 of Danger on Deception Island, so we're still pretty new. We just made it to Sandcastle building. But anyway, thanks for being here. And I appreciate you guys. And excuse me while I have to We just discovered I've been eating these alphabet cookies, and we just discovered my cat is absolutely feral for them, so don't mind me while I give her another cookie so that she'll leave me alone. Okay. Alright, we're making a little fancy castle over here. Just taking a little break to make our castle, and then we'll go ahead and move on. But it's just fun, you know? Kitty tax. Honestly, though, gotta pay the kitty tax. She is cute. You are right. She's also the boss around here. She runs the show around this house. Absolutely. Wish I could squeeze her. Yes, which she would hate, but honestly, sometimes that makes it even better. My cats are absolutely feral for the chicken sandwich I have. I keep throwing pieces of chicken. Yes, just like, get out of here. Leave me alone so I can eat my sandwich in peace, please. They really do be like that. Peaches is satisfied now, but HeRin is never satisfied. That's how she is. She is never satisfied. She will hound me forever. Honestly, I should just eat these cookies because if there's a single cookie left in here, she will not let it go. Has to eat it. Which I had no clue she would even eat cookies. Like, what? Who do you think you are? Get out of here! Okay, put that up there. Okay, and I don't, like, I know this is, who cares, but I'm also really pleased with how this castle turned out. That's pretty great. I think I just need a couple more guys, and then I'll be satisfied. Okay, there we go. Also, by the way, Peaches is the cutest name for a cat. I love that so much. My husband likes to name our pets after, I had Lucy before I got married, but he likes to do food
Time
names.
to go back to work.
So they had a dog named Pop-Tart before, and a dog named Nacho. Hey! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Feel free to chat or lurk or whatever. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh. Here, come get another cookie. You still have cookie up here. Your cookie. That one's mine. I'm never gonna remember. Nancy says back to work with a sign. It is her. Yeah. It is her vacation. You're right. Her doing detective work is by choice, so she shouldn't complain. Yeah, no one is. What are you talking about, Nancy? Oh my gosh. Pop-Tart is an amazing pet name. Isn't it so cute? I love that. I never got to meet Pop-Tart. That was one of his like childhood dogs, but I think that's such a cute name too. I really like human names for pets. So my parents have a dog, Hattie, and we've gone through cats. Like we had a cat named Lloyd, and now Lucy. So our next pet that we get together, we're gonna have to pick a human name that is also a food. My current contender, which we don't have any new pets, but is Olive. I think Olive would be a really cute name. But if anyone has any suggestions for human/food names, let me know. We're not gonna get another pet for a while, but I'm already brainstorming. Olive is a great idea. I think that's just so cute. Also, I just think the name Olive is an adorable name. I don't like olives, but it's a cute name for sure. Okay, I gotta figure out a way to draw this without like colored pencils or crayons or anything. My parents have a cat named Olive. No way! Well, there we go. Tested and approved pet name. My sister kept acquiring kittens and she named one of them after Olive from, oh, Easy is a good movie. That's a fun idea to do that. Poppy, oh my gosh. Poppy is so cute. I love that. love the name Poppy. Can you eat? I know there's like poppy flower. Can you eat poppies? Red and yellow. Okay, I'm just drawing little pictures for myself and labeling them with just the letter of the color they are. That's what I'm gonna do, and then I'll go back to the cafe and check it out. Either way though, Poppy is an adorable name. Like on bagels or muffins. Oh, like poppy seeds. Cute. Yes. That's it. Your aunt has poppy. That's adorable. Poppy seed is really cute. I can't claim credit for Peaches. Get out of my cookies. For Peaches, they gave her the name at the shelter, and I looked at her online profile so much. Oh, you know what? And it's such a cute name. Like, we got a dog. We got a basset hound. And the name he came with was Goofy. And it just didn't feel right. But if you have a cute... So he got renamed to Winston. But if you already come with a cute name, and especially if you respond to your name and stuff already, I totally get why you just leave it. Okay, Blue. Can you please go away? Blue and yellow. Let's see. I wanted to find a food name for Kieran, but he's a tuxedo cat, and like blackberry something doesn't sound cute. Understood. Kieran means little dark one. Oh, and he was one of the litter. Oh, I love that. That's how we named our cat Lloyd, because he was gray, and Lloyd means like gray one or something like that. Rosie's name was Joy, but I have a sister named Joy. Yeah, that's not really gonna work very well. Although, I do actually call my... Oh, look, a little fish.
Oops, must be ticklish.
Or just doesn't like being touched because he's a fish. Oh, that's my train of thought. Oh, I was gonna say, I call my brother our dog's names all the time anyway, and vice versa, so maybe that would have just made it easier, you know?
Anemones are so beautiful.
So true, Nancy. They are.
A starfish. Awesome.
Is that all? Just a little fun sensory bin for Nancy to play in. Okay. What else we got? Is that it? I need to... Well, I'll be back anyway once I figure out the flags.
Stuff to build a sandcastle. Time to go back to work.
Time to go back to work. Darn work. Okay, don't... I am trying to get to the other side, but not slip on the rocks. I think this one looks sturdy.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Never mind.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. To make a long story short, I slipped on some rocks and have to come home. Could you please pick me up from the airport tonight? It's flight 323. Oh, and bring a couple of ice packs and some clean bandages. And you should probably rent a wheelchair, too.
Oh, my gosh.
See you soon.
I wasn't fully paying attention the first time. That's hilarious. A wheelchair. Okay, how do I get over there? Must be this one. Probably not, though. Is this one? Okay. Ooh, this one's gonna be tricky. I feel like it has to be this one. Okay. Much better. Was that it? All that for something I can't even do anything with right now? Oh, Lord. Okay, well, hopefully I know how to get back now. I think it was this one. Okay. Well, figured that one out. Good. Is that it? I thought it might be it for now. Unless anyone can think of anything I missed. All the Danger Deception Island fans out there if I missed anything. Well, I guess I'll be back with the flag info anyway. So, okay, we'll go back. Now, getting back. The real challenge. You do need to be over there eventually. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Alright, because I I haven't played this game in a long time, but and obviously I've been finding so many of those little like holes in the sand that there has to be something to do with them. So that makes sense. I can save that knowledge for next time when I do actually need to be over there. All right. Might as well go straight to the cafe. Okay. Pretty sure that's where this was. Yep. All right. Okay, the white one with the blue in the middle was an S, and then have red and yellow, like with the plus sign, that is R. And then the red single one and the red and white checker pattern is U. The yellow and red diagonal is O. The blue and red horizontal stripe is blue. And then blue with the yellow on the outside. I'm not really sure what, I mean, that doesn't spell a word. Do I just push them in like alphabetical order? We'll find out. While I'm here.
You again?
Nothing. See you around.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
You know, your clam chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house, too.
So generous. Generous.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
Ain't that the truth? Okay. Let's go. I guess I can go do that now. Might as well. Because I think right now, and while I'm here, I'll check my task list on the boat. See if there's anything of note that I haven't accomplished yet. Figure out what to do. Yep, flags. Okay. Yep, that's it. Anyway, might as well. Oh, any new emails from Hannah? Nope. Okay. Back we go. Is this gonna take me there? Okay, fabulous. Ah. Yeah, exactly, Hannah. You should be sending me more emails. What's that about? Okay. I don't know what it could be unless it's, 'cause I don't think I have anything. I'm gonna just assume alphabetical order. B. The alphabet. Element of P, Q, R, S, T, U. Okay, R, S. Oh, I forgot. Oh! Daggum. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. O is next. Then R, S, U. Well, that's not it. Okay, the letters are S, R, B, U, O, E, and D. I'm trying to think of what that could be. I know who will have the answer. Frank and Joe.
Party Res, Joe speaking.
Hey, Joe, it's me.
Hi, Nancy. What's going on?
I get the feeling that even though Katie lives and works in Snake Horse Harbor, she's still pretty much an outsider.
Why do you say that?
Because, frankly, nobody around here seems to like her very much.
Like who?
Like Jenna Devlin, the woman who owns the Hot Kettle Cafe.
Why do you think she doesn't like her?
She's convinced that Katie wants the orca captured instead of returned to her pod, and it drives her up the wall.
Uh-oh. When emotions run high, so does the probability of bad behavior. Keep an eye on that one, Nancy.
Andy Jason has a boat in a bottle that Katie says was made by a settler in the mid-1800s who would periodically and mysteriously disappear.
Mysteriously?
Whenever this ex-pirate would show up, Benjamin Hawkins, that was the settler's name, he'd vanish for days at a time. Nobody knows where he and his family hid.
I know how he did it.
You know how he vanished?
I know how he got the boat in the bottle.
How?
Can't tell you. Been sworn to secrecy. But I can tell you this. It does not involve any kind of shrinking machine.
Thanks for the helpful tip, Joe. Nice.
To get around on the water in Katie's kayak, I've been using a GPS.
A global positioning system? Cool.
If you have the coordinates for a specific place, you just enter them and it shows up on the display screen, right?
That's right. In fact, I did just that and found a box someone buried on this secluded beach.
You found a geocache. I hear that using GPS units to track down stuff that other people have hidden is a hobby for some people.
That sounds cool.
Sure does. In fact, a GPS would make a great gift, don't you think, Nancy? For, like, say a big brother to give his little brother for, like, say his upcoming birthday?
That probably depends on the big brother.
And on what the little brother has done for him lately.
Always a catch.
Classic siblings.
Apparently, Snake Horse Harbor has its very own sea monster.
You're kidding me.
Cadborosaurus. His or her nickname is Caddy.
What does it look like?
Like a very long fat snake with flippers, a head shaped like a horse's, and a back that humps when it swims.
That pretty much describes everyone you've ever dated, doesn't it, Frank?
It's probably a descendant of a prehistoric reptile called Plesiosaurus.
You don't really think there's a sea monster out there, do you?
Somebody saw something or we wouldn't be having this conversation. Oh, and Joe, that thing about me giving you a GPS for your birthday, not gonna happen.
Me and my big mouth.
Yeah, Joe, you kind of shot yourself in the foot, like, immediately. That's so funny. Siblings got a sieve. You are so right. That's classic. I know. Isn't that such a good one? Like, I'm genuinely impressed, Joe.
I need a hint. I still can't get into that box I found on the beach.
Shoot, that reminds me. I mailed a letter and forgot to put the flag up.
Maybe we should just spell it out
What
for
am I
her.
spelling?
What do you think, Frank?
Just give her the answer? I think we should nip that idea in the bud.
In the butt. Oh my gosh. It's the word that's literally been on every single note I've picked up. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I am an idiot. I cannot believe I needed to call Frank and Joe to figure that one out. Like, that's so weird. I don't know what the answer is. I don't think I have anything with it. Well, good job. Okay. R O S E B U T. Well, there we go. Look at that. You know what? We made it eventually.
I don't know what all those letters mean, but something tells me this may come in handy.
Forward, starboard, left and right, Nancy. I learned that in my 8th grade boating class. There once was a dog named Alpha, who lived high in the Sierra Nevadas. Ooh, those are those words. Okay, I better write these down. Alpha, A. Who live Sierra Nevadas, S. And the dog weighed about 100 kilos. Was kilo the word? I'm not sure. Oh, also, just as a heads up, looks like Ads are going to be starting here pretty soon. Okay, I'm not sure about kilos, but I know I might as well just go look. I know Alpha and Sierra's is one in Juliet. Okay, so we'll just put K for kilos and I'll put a question mark by it. In a hotel. You have a picture of the words. No, that would have been smart. And as we've already established, I am an idiot.
This is the weirdest story I've ever read.
Oh, okay, well at least I can figure out how many I have. Okay, so I know that there's. Oh, but do I have to type? Alpha, yeah. Yeah. Okay, we'll just go take a look-see at it. No self-deprecation. Ugh. That's too hard to not. It's okay, it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. I lovingly call myself an idiot. It's all good. But I will head there next. Okay, congratulations. I hope you enjoyed finding this thing because you and I are just getting started. Ooh. See, I've got a secret. Well, 2 actually, but I don't believe in just handing things to folks on a silver ladder. That's no
Send
fun.
me something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code.
I won't. Isn't the way life works either. To get anywhere in this world, you gotta get out there and be curious. You gotta ask questions and shake things up till you get answers. By the way, when we go to ads, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. We'll go ahead and do that now. Stretch break, drink break. Do what you gotta do. It ended before the break. I can't tell because mine tells me I have 2 different places where it's telling me ads, and one of them tells me way earlier than the other one, and I don't know which one is real. So anyway, we'll just jump right back in. No biggie. Get that pulled up. Okay.
I knew there was something unsavory about your phantasmal conversations.
Thanks for redeeming, Hannah. I gotta get the volume turned up on that one because that top I'm seeing is just a good one. But thanks for redeeming that. Okay. Isn't the way life works either. To get anywhere in this world, you gotta get out there and be curious. You gotta ask questions and shake things up till you get answers. And I know you're curious or you wouldn't be reading this. So what I want to do now is send me something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code. As for what, I want you to send me read the little story I've enclosed. That'll get you started. The story makes no sense, you say. Well, you got into this chest, didn't you? Anyway, eventually you'll find the answer to my first secret. As for my other secret, if you're smart, and I have a sneaking suspicion you are, you'll figure it out along the way.
Something is fishy in Snake Horse Harbor.
No, I'm not just speaking for the halibut. Oh, and no funny stuff because I'm watching you. Oh my! Okay. Also, what an incredible signature. Look at that. I need to figure out how to do that. Signature is lame. Okay, that's it. Yep, that was that. So we need to, what else did I get? The story and... oh, right. The directions. I always feel like someone's watching me. Oh, Maggie, I hope that's not true. That sounds miserable. Oh. Unless that feeling doesn't bother you. That feeling bothers me. I don't like that feeling. The puzzle stationery is so cute. I know. I feel like I would want it in blue or teal, though. You know what? But all you Etsy people out there who make that sort of thing, if you make it, we'll buy it. Oh, I always feel like someone is watching me. I got you now. I got you. Didn't put it together. Didn't put that together. I wonder if Nancy does feel like that, though. Okay. I think we'll call that good on... the island for now. Because I'll need to get to the top of the lighthouse, and I'll need to... I need to go to the cafe though and check out the picture. Not forgetting my bike helmet again. All right. Here we go. Is Kilo one? It is one. Okay, great. Charlie. Oh, Charlie's one. I forgot about that. Foxtrot, Golf, Hotel, India, Juliet, Kilo, Lima, Mike, November, Oscar, Papa, Quebec, Romeo, Sierra, Tango, Uniform, Victor, Whiskey, Frank. Alright. Alpha. Yes. Juliet, Pine, the Sierra. Yep, was Nevada one? No, not Nevada. Dog weighed about kilos and lived in a hotel in Sierra. Yep. Alpha. Loved his owner. Juliet. Another Juliet. Juliet belongs to the Delta Gamma. Was Delta and Gamma one? Nope, just Delta. The stationery. Oh wait, it's a cafe such great album as well. You can't get back. I know. I love it. It's so like cozy. I want to be there. The stationery is cute. It's a very fun idea to be. Isn't that adorable? I love that. But the puzzle stationery was the Reuters sisters' idea. Very possibly. It's so cute. Okay, I just did the second Juliet. The Delta sorority and love to dance the foxtrot. Her boyfriend was named Oscar. I think it was Oscar and Romeo. Yes. Getting ridiculously sleepy, which is quite silly. Sleepy. I don't know. I feel like, I guess I don't know what time zone you're in. I'm in Eastern. I feel like it's an appropriate time to be sleepy. Let's see, he's talking to her boyfriend was named Oscar, and he's friends with Romeo. One day, the owner of the hotel decided to move to India to raise my money. I was fine for Mrs. Smith because she wanted to live in the Delta in a house, but Alpha wanted to stay in the Sierra Mountains so he could live like gold. The owner eventually moved to India And even though she loved Foxtrot, Smith became a Tango instructor. Okay, I think I'm close. There are twin sisters who work on a lot of games and now empower them. No way, competitive jigsaw puzzlers? I did not know that. I have heard that name drop before, but I never really knew that much about them. Thank you for sharing that. I love facts like that. Yeah, I think I missed something. Because I have ask and then, yeah, I definitely did. Hotel was one. Hotel, Sierras, ask, and then I have HSA.
So far, so good.
Oh. AJJ. What was that audio? Her murmuring. Oh my gosh. That was the weirdest sound I've ever heard Nancy make before. What?
I'm getting there. Ta-da! Ask HSAJJD for Hilda's gift. Ask
It's her thinking noise.
And Jenna for Hilda's gift.
Holt, Andy, and Jenna. I can only imagine the noises I make when I'm really thinking, but it threw me for a loop. Oh my gosh. Okay. Holt, Jenna, and I didn't know who the other one was. Andy.
You again?
Holt. Yep.
I understand that Hilda Swenson gave you something?
So what if she did?
I was hoping I could take a look at it.
You sure are a demanding little thing, ain't you? But tell you what, this chest problem I've been working on is giving me fits. Here, solve it for me, and I'll let you see what Hilda gave me.
I'm so bad at chess. Funny thing about which characters actually like talking to Nancy. True.
Feel free to look at the chess book in my duffel bag if you need help. Let me know when you're through.
She is pretty bossy in Snoopy, so fair enough. Okay, I might need help with this. Chess, I have tried and I failed at chess. Poker, fundamental. Am I supposed to, which hands am I supposed to put in there? Poker, actually, I have gotten into lately. I do know the hands of poker, for the most part. I learned how to play poker like, I don't know, a month ago, but I've been having a lot of fun playing it. I feel like I could figure this one out, but I don't know which one I need. But chess, I will need help on. I was noticing in Secrets Can Kill the other day that they pretty much all get annoyed at her by the end and don't want to talk at all. That's so funny. I don't blame them, honestly. If, like, in real life, I knew someone like her, especially all the intrusive and insensitive questions she asked, I was like, I don't know. I simultaneously understand and don't understand poker. Okay, fair enough. I love poker. Yeah, I've never played poker like with anyone besides friends, and on my app, which, you know, whatever. It makes sense to me. I'm not good at it because I'm bad at bluffing. I have a hard time, and I feel like every time I like double down when I am bluffing, I always end up losing it all. So I'm not good at poker, but the hands I can at least get. But chess, there's no way. But like I get most of the hands so I can get by. You know what? Honestly, that's the important stuff. As long as you can, like, you get a good chunk of it, you can work your way through it. You have a cheat sheet that everyone can look at. That's a fun thing to do. That'd be fun. I would love to play poker more. Okay, my husband's friend though, he's the one that taught us, I don't know, a month or so ago. He said, I want to know your opinions about this. He was teaching us how to play, and he said, after he taught us how to play, that we all needed to put in money because you play differently when there's real money on the line. So you never should play poker without there being money. So 2 of the people that already knew how to play poker and 3 of us that didn't all had to chip in money. And it made me so mad because I was like, I think you're just trying to beat us out of this money. You just taught us how to play and now you're gonna take our money from us. I admit, maybe I'm in the wrong there, but I thought that was uncool, very not cash money of him. Once when I handed a video game having a pair of 2s, that is hilarious. It always makes me so mad, like if I have a good hand, like if I got aces or something, an ace and a king or whatever, and then I lose to like a pair of 2s, like, okay. I would never actually play with real money. It made me so mad. Like, we only put in $5, but still. Can escalate things and hurt feelings fast. I totally agree. At least my own opinion. No, I totally agree. I thought it was not cool. Also, the friend that suggested it is known for being a penny pincher and also pinching other people's pennies, if you get what I'm saying. So my immediate thought would be they're trying to get your money, but maybe that's their fee for teaching. Maybe. Well, anyway, joke's on them because he didn't win. My husband, who was one of the people who had never played before, actually ended up winning. So whatever, it worked out. But it really rubbed me the wrong way, clearly, as I'm here venting about it a month later to people that don't even know him. That's what I think. And also, if the argument is that you're gonna play differently if you don't have money on the line, you could say that about any game. Like, I don't put money on the line when I play a board game. Does that mean that I'm not taking it seriously? I don't know. I think it's a silly argument, but whatever. Agreed. Weird energy for sure. We just play with poker chips and then have bragging rights. That sounds way more fun in my opinion. I think that is a way to make it fun with people that, yes, you're friends with and not hurt feelings and that sort of thing. Where's the Nancy Drew pot? Ooh. Can you imagine playing Monopoly with real money? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Yeah, for real though. Goo and Jetpack, sign me up. I'm down. I'd play. Okay, not with real money though. No. Okay, 3475. Ooh, I wonder, that must be the code for the lighthouse. 3475. Okay, I'm gonna be asking, I hope some of you are chess heads, Cheshire cats, because I really am gonna need help with this chest. There are 6 different pieces. Okay, move a specific way. Yes. Okay, a similar color. Pawn may move forward 1 square. You can keep my roll tower quiz. Actually, you have one. What's up? Oh, fun! No money. Yeah, good. I haven't played that game in a hot minute, so I probably wouldn't win anyway. Only bragging rights. That's the way to do it. Just bragging rights. That's good enough for me anyway. I'll take that any day. Okay, it may move 2 squares only the first time. It may only capture a piece that occupies the square's location diagonally and in front. But it can only move forward. The only time it can move diagonally is if it's capturing. And you can only capture diagonally. Oh boy. The knight may move 2 squares and then either to the left or right. And then L. This is the same way it captured a piece. Okay. May only move in a square that is diagonally adjacent. It must stop its movement if a piece of a similar color. Similar color? Does that just mean the same? Only 2 colors, right? One Gooba. Oh, hi, Miss Jetpack. When Gooba and I bet, it's always a cup of coffee or a dinner out. Oh, I love that. Things we would have done and paid for anyways, but it makes fun. That is a great way to do that. I love that so much. We did jokingly make $1 million bet, so he owes me $1 million. And I think I owe him 2 iced coffees. Yeah. That's so funny. I think that you should wash all of the iced coffees considering he owes you $1 million. Def a different vibe when your partner's already though. True. One time my sister and I made a bet. It was not poker, but yeah, it was just a bet. It's like, I bet you. And I bet. She was like, it was over something stupid. Like what the 2 kids' names were in Spy Kids or something. And I was like, I know that's not the answer. I bet my life on it. And I was wrong. So technically my sister is the keeper of my life and can claim it at any point. Luckily she has not, so we'll see. We'll see. One of these days she's gonna get mad at me and she just will. $1 million bet was about a line from Very Odd Parents. That's the best way to do it. Just all her stupid crap that doesn't matter. And you're betting. You're betting literally everything. I love it so much. Oh man. Okay, the rook might only move into a square that is horizontally or vertically adjacent and must stop its movement if a piece of similar color occupies its path. Oh, see, like, I'm already like, what are we talking about? Okay, queen may move. Yes. Okay. King, 1 square in any direction. It cannot move into a square, nor can it move into a square that would place it in a square where an opponent's piece can capture it. Okay. Oh no, that's not even the hard part. Oh, posture check. Thank you for redeeming that, Hannah. I was sitting like a gremlin. As much for me running them all hunched over. Yeah, my mic sits down here. I need to get a mic stand so I can have it up here. So my mic's down here, so I find I end up like turning into a literal goblin in order to make sure I'm heard in the mic. Whatever. Shrimping, yeah, that's a perfect way to describe it. College used to play Odds Are. Ooh, I love that. Or we did what do you call, like, what are the odds? Like, what are the odds that you'll, I don't know if it's the same. Like, what are the odds that you'll go and, you know, lick the floor or whatever, and then they have to give you odds, like 1 out of 10, and then you both say a number, and if it matches, they have to do it. Is that how you played it? That's how we did our. One time we bet getting our hair dyed. Wow, that's a big one. Good for you for carrying through, though. I feel like a lot of people skimp their way out of those. That would have been quite a different look for you. Yes, okay, yeah, Good for you. Yeah, I feel like everyone always found a way to back out of those. Yeah, gasp indeed, Maggie. Emo bud? Ooh. Yeah, we gotta see. You can't talk about that and not include what it looked like. My sister dyed her hair pink because of Mel. Oh my gosh. Wow, that is bold. If you bet 1 and 2, then we have stakes. If you lose, you have to do it. But if you win the other we did the same thing. If you lose, you have to do it. But if you win, the other person has to do it. Yes, we would do that too. Although I am such a wimp. I am such a baby wimp that I would always be like, what are the odds that you're going to do this? Like 1 in 400. I am too much of a scaredy cat to really get myself in there. But good for you, bud. How long did you have to keep it? Was it just a until it grows out thing? That can be a while depending. I had to lick a window blind. Ew, that's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Worse than hairdo? I don't know. Kept it until I grew out and went to a real salon and had. Wow, so you paid good money for that too. I hope it looks just incredible. I really do. Oh, you're brave. I'm not that brave. I'm never gonna make this chess question work. Okay, by writing the first letter of the piece that is moving in the square that has moved into B3. BE3. Since both the king and the knight start and is used for knight. Okay. That's horrible. OCD and anxiety could never play these kinds of games. LOL. Yep. Yep. I wouldn't either. I'd have panic attacks about clean. Oh yeah, can you imagine if you had to lick that window blind? That'd be pretty bad. Identify 2 moves that white can make to win this game. Oops. Okay. I will just, if anyone is good at chess, I will just straight up take this answer. I don't know this. Okay. I also believe I had to get in the shower with my clothes on. Yikes. Yikes. That one's pretty bad. I remember once we did it in choir in college. We went on tour, we went to New York City, and one of our friends had to wear all of his clothes that he packed on the trip. He had to wear all of them out, I think, once. That was pretty bad. No chess knowledge in my brain. Me neither. I could figure it out, but it'd take me a while. That's how I feel. Honestly, I might just look up the answer, which is pretty lame, but honestly, I have no desire to do this. I have to check it out. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Danny. Have a great night. Appreciate you. Yeah, at what point did you stop betting? Excellent question, Hannah. We never played while on band tour. What a missed opportunity. So many good ones to do, especially when you're out of your city or state or even country. I know that some people did it when we went on an out-of-country tour once, but I can't. I was, again, too chicken to do any of that, so I don't know what that would have been. Okay, let me just remember how I went. Threatens to capture your opponent's king. Okay. Okay, alright. Well, those are all different instances. Okay, good. That helps. No way! You got tattoos? No way! I gotta hear about this. That's incredible. What did you get? Did you get to pick? Was that part of the bet so other people got to pick for you? Spill the tea. Spill the tea. When I played this on Senior Cup years ago, I got one of them right, and then I could not figure out the other one, so I ended up looking it up. I'm pretty sure I've literally never done this on any game, any Nancy Drew game that has a chess puzzle. I don't even think I bother, because I just don't care. Just don't. It wasn't a betting thing, we just decided to go on our free day. That's so fun! I love that so much. I wish I would have done that. What a fun memory to have. I have a tattoo of Bender from Futurama on your butt. For real? That's incredible. Is that the one you got? That's so good. I love that so much. Oh man, that's hilarious. That white can make the game. Okay, their king is there. I can move. You know what? No, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just looking it up. I'm sorry. Don't care. Okay. Yes, that is iconic. I love that so much. My husband always jokes that he wants to get his own face tattooed on his butt. One of these days he might actually do it. Okay, we're looking this up. Okay, queen, move piece, here we go. This is gonna save me a lot of peace and happiness. Queen to d8. Oh. Queen to d6.
Correct. Queen moves to d6. So black would move here.
Okay. I have a friend with your name on their butt. They always bet people, hey, I bet I have your name. No way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's incredible. That's so funny.
Perfect.
Then they have to prove it, right?
Yes. There. Checkmate.
Checkmate. Hold. This celebration song is the best. I wish more Ninja Games had one. It always gets to laugh at. Oh, I bet. What a great. I feel like you have to have the perfect personality to like pull that off, but if you do, I can imagine that gets pretty good laughs.
Done with that chess problem yet?
Check it out.
Right as rain. And to keep
Thanks,
up my
Internet.
end of the bargain, here's what Hilda gave me. Handle's made of scrimshaw. She carved it herself.
What?
Never would tell me why she wrote one bum on it like that. Of course, this was after her husband died. Guess her mind was starting to go.
Thanks for letting me see it.
Can you imagine someone giving you a gift and it says one bum on it? Oh my gosh. That's so funny.
See you around.
Vote for Holt. Spread the word.
Yeah, seriously. Better be a great pocket knife. Otherwise, yeah, I'm not keeping that.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Did Hilda Swenson give you something?
She made a necklace for me. Prettiest thing I own. I'd show it to you, but it's at my house. How did you know she gave me something?
Let's just say that there may be a method to Hilda's madness after all. Do you think you could get it for me?
Problem is, my home's across town, and I'm real low on clams, which means I've got to go clamming before I can even think about doing anything else.
Here we go.
Why don't I go clamming for you?
Okay, if you get the clams, I'll go get the necklace. You can put them in here. 15 ought to do it.
15.
That's the limit anyway.
Here we go.
But you'll also need a permit. Andy Jason can issue you one.
Fine. You should, she should just trust us like Yumi does. Yeah, for real.
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
Can you imagine, though, some stranger that you really don't know, like, at all, is like, hey, do you have a necklace? And you're like, yeah, I do. Like, I need you to go get it. I'd be like, no, mind your business. But you're right, it'd just be so much easier if she was like Yumi right now. All right.
Hi, Nancy.
I understand that Hilda Swenson gave you a present?
She gave me the design I use to create the keychains I give away to everyone who goes on a Whale World Whale Watch. She was quite the graphic artist.
Since I took your whale watching tour, I get a free keychain, right?
Actually, I only give them to paying customers.
That's kind of lame, but okay. Ooh, Nancy, get him.
Now, why did the term false advertising suddenly pop into my head?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like you very much, okay?
I need a clamming permit. Jenna said I could get one from you?
Ordinarily you could, but permits mean paperwork, and I'm kinda busy right now. Of course, if someone wanted to volunteer to help me...
You just got yourself a volunteer.
Inside that box marked Caddy is a miniature of what our resident sea monster might look like in skeletal form.
Oh, the one that you yelled at me earlier for touching?
Assemble it for me, and I'll not only give you a permit, but I'll throw in a free clam tube. And remember, whales rule!
You know the dogs that say they're humans in a dog suit? This guy looks like a dog in a human suit. He is something else. Honestly, he gives me the heebie-jeebies. The way that he talks. Oh, what did he say earlier? Oh, he was talking about Katie. Nancy was like, do you consider yourself Katie's friend? Or do you consider Katie to be your friend? And he was like, yeah, I do. We could be friends if she'd just be reasonable. I don't know. It gave me the heebie-jeebies. He makes me feel uncomfortable. So I totally get you. Also, welcome in. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Right. Okay. Okay. This one's easy. Tail.
Good.
This one looks like a belly.
Nah.
Okay. Never mind. This looks like a neck, maybe.
Bingo.
Bingo. Now, this looks like it could be a tail.
Bingo.
Okay.
Good. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I love to watch Nancy streams, so I searched it and found your stream. Yay, great! Well, you're in the perfect place if you love Nancy streams, because that is what we do here. Every Thursday, we play Nancy Drew. And then when I can, I play some other cozy or vintage games and stuff. But right now, we've been Nancy Drew heavy.
Good.
But we just started this one today, so
Bingo.
We're not too far in. So perfect timing. There's a lot of really great Nancy streamers too. Loose Goose Games rated here earlier. She's awesome. Doing Nancy Drew. And then we have a couple in chat right now. Like Danny Spatsy Drew was just here. She streams. Gooba and Jetpack stream. Let's see who else. I'm sure I'm missing people. Feel free to shout yourself out if you are a streamer so we can spread the word. Because there's so many good Nancy. The Nancy community is strong.
Nah.
Okay. Yes, great question. What is your favorite game? Thanks for asking that, Hannah. That's a great question. I don't know about this one. Yay! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Look at that! We made our follower goal. I'm at 90. Oh my gosh! I'm gonna have to come up with something to do when we get to 100. Thank you so much.
Nah.
Yeah, I hear you, Nancy. I hear you. Well, one of these has got to go here, right? To connect to that. You would think.
Nah.
Okay. Okay. Why is this so difficult? I don't feel like it should be this difficult. This looks like it goes this way, but that doesn't make sense with the rest of the bones.
Nah.
What am I doing wrong? Something's not right.
Nah.
Why is this so hard? I don't think that it is supposed to be this hard. Ooh, that looks right.
Nah.
Okay.
Nah.
What in the what is happening here?
Nah. 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 Nah.
Huh?
Nah.
Okay.
Nah. Nah.
What's this little flipper guy?
Nah.
Does that go over here? I can't even see.
Nah. Good.
That's right. Okay. Whatever you say.
Nah.
I like they just assume like duh, that's how that goes. Of course, why didn't you figure that out?
Bingo.
Oh, well that'll make that easier. Okay. This way?
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Okay, we can do this. We can do this.
Good. Good.
It's done, right? Oh.
Wow, am I a creative genius or what?
Nancy, you're just the smartest. Here we go again with that bop.
Hi, Nancy.
I finished putting that display together.
So you did. Caddy never looked better.
Mm-hmm.
Here's your permit, and here's your clam tube.
Now that you
Look
said
for
this,
little holes in the sand. Sometimes water will squirt out of them. Anyway, center the tube over the hole, push it down into the sand, and pull.
now that you said it, he does look kind of like a what are those called? A doodle in a human suit. Hey Nancy, sorry to saw this. I haven't played many in my adult years, but I like the least spooky ones. Yes, totally fair.
If you're quick enough,
Totally
the clam
fair.
will be in the sand that comes out of the tube. If not, try again.
Well,
Thanks
good
for your
thing you
time.
found me
Whales
now,
rule!
because today's our first day of playing this. Last time I was on stream, we were finishing up Shadow at the Water's Edge, which is definitely one of the more spooky ones. So glad you came this time and not one of those ones. All right, what do I need to do? I need to go clamming, and and I got a keychain.
Tren. Wonder what that means.
That's kind of weird to put this on the keychains, but okay. Tren. Tren. All right, we gotta go. Go to the beach. Nicki Minaj. I'm surprised I don't have that vine on my channel point, to be honest. Although Nicki Minaj does not come up very often on stream. All right, my fabulous friends. I actually think I'm gonna go ahead and stop here for tonight because I mentioned this earlier on stream, but I have to make Harry Potter wands tonight because that's my life. Something for school. I'm supposed to have made a bunch of those and I did not. So I gotta go make some Harry Potter wands, you know. Oh my gosh, and eat a cheeseburger. Can you still eat a cheeseburger at 9:13? Sure, why not? I'll have to go get a cheeseburger and hot glue some wands. Oh, but first, I want to read what you had to say, Alex Lily. What's your favorite non-spooky Nancy games? I played the Blue Something Canyon Oh, that one's a good one. And I liked it. And then I played the, excuse me if I'm saying this wrong, but the Wizards of Waverly Place. Yes, that's what I think about every time. The Waverly Academy one. Haven't been able to finish it because there's just too much going on and I don't like the puzzles. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, while we're talking about it, I actually rank after I play. So let me go and pull that up. I've played them all like in my lifetime, but on stream, some of them I haven't played in forever. Like Danger and Deception Island I hadn't played in forever. But after we finish streaming them, I have been ranking them. So Curse of Black Room Manor is really good. But it's kind of spooky. This one's obviously, I think this one is the spookiest. I really, really like Secret of the Old Clock. That one's a good one. I recommend that one if you are wanting one that's not spooky and just kind of like fun. That one's fun. I like that one a lot. You also don't like the Waverly Puzzles. Interesting. I haven't played that on stream. I really like that one. So, you know, take my advice then, take it or leave it. Because we might have slightly different like puzzle views, but I will always recommend Secret of the Old Clock because I just think it's a fun game. It's a fun game. Deadly Device was fun. It's not spooky, but I'll be honest, the puzzles were not fabulous. Final Scene was good. I'm trying to think of ones I haven't played on stream yet that I would recommend. My all-time favorite game is Shadow. Wow. The Secret of Shadow Ranch. Why is my brain farting? Anyway, Shadow Ranch is my favorite game of all time. I'm gonna recommend it. I don't think it's too scary. Probably less scary even than Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. Danger by Design is a fun one. I like that one too. Trying to think what else. I know people hate on Trail of the Twister, but I think that one's fun. I like that one. So anyway, that's my recommendations if you are looking for anything to do. A secret ranch dressing sauce. Waverly So Populated was not my favorite. You know what? Takes all kinds. Takes all kinds. That's why there's so many games and they all reach different people in different ways. And I love it. I think that's part of what makes Nancy so great. Of course, you're welcome. Thank you guys for being here. You guys have been the highlight of my week and of my day. And I appreciate you guys. And we will be here again next Thursday for some more Danger on Deception Island. Let's go ahead and I'm going to see if there is... I look like an elf right now. I'm going to see if there is anyone who is currently playing that we could raid. So let's see. If anyone has any recommendations on anyone to raid, feel free to let me know. Okay. Why does this look different than it used to? Just want to raid, please. Okay, here we go. I don't see anyone that's playing Nancy right now. Let me know if you do. But Sailor Moon Kitty, who I think she plays, I'll be honest, I haven't been in her stream a ton, but I think she plays Nancy on occasion, but she's playing Strange Antiquities. I'm not sure what that is. But if anyone has anyone else to recommend, feel free to drop it in chat. Otherwise, I might pop in over to Sailor Moon Kitty and finish up the night there. Close out of that. Okay. I don't see anyone else in the chat. I'll give you a little bit longer if you want to put something in, but otherwise then we will head on over there and I'll see you guys next Thursday for some more whaling and some now we got our permit. We'll go crazy at the beach. So I will see you guys over at Sailor Moon Kitty and then see you next week. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you.